Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you can hear me alright. Speaking of unsubbing, let me like my own video before I do anything else. Sick. Dude, it's just the stock. It's the stock starting soon Streamlabs scene that they have there. I just clicked on it. I'm like, okay, I'll use that. I need to get like a song in there or something. You can hear me? So does the mic volume compared to the game volume, everything sounds like, let me click a few buttons here. It doesn't sound like too loud on either end. Can you hear those clicks? Yeah, I can hear you. Maybe lower menu sound slightly. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might be a little too loud. That's not a problem. Just go down here to the audio mixer. Let's go down to... Alright, let's see how that is. Is it still kind of overpowering? There's an option in the game for that. Oh, like game menu click options or whatever? Well, let me see where that is. Options, sound volume. Is it menu sound effects? Is that what it is? I assume that's probably what it is. It wouldn't be BGM. Yeah, that's it. Okay. There's like a, I don't know, like a 7 or 8 second delay. So, like when I ask you a question, I have to sit here and stare at the screen like an idiot waiting for an answer. All right, let's see what that does. 6. Oh yeah, it does lower it quite a bit. Okay. I'll go, I don't know, like 4. That's probably okay. Alright, well, anyway. This is the livery that I started on yesterday and worked a little bit on today for Upstate Nate. I want to do something crazy and different. I'm going on the friggin' wild side here, so it may look ridiculous now. I'm hoping in the end it won't. But if it does, I'll just scrap it and start over. But I just wanted to go balls to the wall here. I had a crazy idea in my head. Let me show you what I'm working with, what I've got so far. Look at this crazy shit. It's got all kinds of fade circles with fade black circles, and then side fades to blend into the body of the car. It kind of looks ridiculous right now. I'm hoping that the further I go along with it, eventually it won't look stupid, or it'll just continue to look ridiculous, and then I'll just do something else for Nate. I could end up like changing the colors of the dots to where they're not so random, and just go with like a theme of colors or something. That's sick. If it's not sick, tell me. Tell me if it sucks, because then I'll stop putting effort into it. But yeah, so I was getting up here trying to copy the pattern. This is all just manually done. This is not like a pattern decal or anything. This is several decals that I have just put together. So let me go ahead and continue with this. The hood's gonna be tricky because it's got these vents that are not included in body 2, so I'd have to go down to like other, I think, and then repeat the pattern there to make it flow. So that's kind of a pain in the ass, but alright, so basically what I'm doing, I'm using these orange dots right there just as placeholders, just so I can see where they need to be fit into the black rings. But I'll change those colors to randomize them like that later on. Looks like you're trying to do a glow-in-the-dark twister. It does look like a leg left on red. Huh? Leg left on red. I don't know what that means. Leg left on red. It almost reminds me of a disco ball. Sorry, I had a meatloaf moment. No emoji to say. Yeah, we ain't have no emojis on here. Left leg on red. I still don't know what you mean by that. What is left leg on red? What's that mean? My left leg? I don't understand. Damn it, Con, you know what she means. Oh, the... Okay. Got it. I'm a little slow, sorry. Jesus. Alright, let me get to work here. I'm going to duplicate that bad boy there. Bring it straight forward. I'm just kind of like eyeballing the gaps between the spheres. It ain't going to be perfect. Just trying to kind of get it somewhat okay. And this one, like I said, I'm gonna have to get fancy with these guys on the vents there. FML. How do you deal with him? Sorry. Oh shit. Love it. I love the abuse. Keep it coming. Alright, let's see. This guy. It's hard to tell where that's going to be spaced out. Might have to play with it later after I do those vents. We'll just get it going here. About right there. Okay, now I can go back to the orange balls here. Slip, what's up, man? I'm so used to like typing all my comments and shit. I keep wanting to reach for the keyboard to reply to you guys. I forget that I could just talk. This is like way easier. Welcome to my world now, AK. You gotta type everything in, and you suck at typing. We all know that. Lurking and slightly typing. Got it. Oh, you're working out? Okay. Get her done. Get ripped. Take your supplements. Alright. Duplicate. Move. And I just center these bad boys. I've already sized them properly. That was part of the growing pains of doing the first part of the car. So it's just about duplicating them now and then centering them. Again, this one's going to be hard to center because I can't see it. Just got to kind of guess, really. Duplicate on the other side. These guys are a lot easier to see here. I don't have predictive text. Cross all your fingers and toes for me. Yeah, dude. I've got all my digits crossed for you there, Slip. I'm just, dude, thank God, whatever, pray to whatever God you want to, that my freaking roof leak issue apparently seems to be a minor fix and $150 fix, as opposed to, hey, you need a new roof. They're coming to do the work tomorrow at 10. Hopefully everything the guy said today is correct and things go smooth and the roof is fine. But yeah. Yeah, honey, I could do just all orange and blue dots and just make this a whole gator theme. I'm sure Upstate Nate would appreciate that. Alright, moving on. Oh, and I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have my team not sponsored tumbler. The wife issued me this Moscow Mule in a Florida Gator tumbler, so unfortunately for Phil, he's not getting airtime for his merch on this one. At least not yet. If I finish that one fast enough, maybe she'll bring me another one in the in the TNS tumbler. Let's line that bad boy up there. Okay. Alright, now I can play with the colors here. Actually, let me go ahead and get that same strip of fade here. Did 50 wide on that one. Okay. So 50 wide. Let's go to the camera angle there. Oh, and I forgot that other pattern too. Let me do that first actually. What was that pattern? It was gradients 10. And what was the size on that? It was 358. So I need to go down here, get gradient 10, so add a layer below. Like a real gator. Oh, you're talking about because like there's scales. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. Really had a meeting with the roofer. Thought it was a code. No, that was not a code for shrimping. No, I'm not a shrimper. Yeah, and inspect the whole roof. Yeah, he did like a drone flyover, and he looked for any kind of weak points, and he paid specific attention, obviously, to the area where we had the leak, and he said, yeah, it looks like the flashing around that vent stack is causing it. So he said $150, we'll be in and out, put a perma boot on there, and you'll be good to go forever, is what he said. So hopefully that's all true. So gradient 10. Gotta find where it was. I think it was towards the bottom here. It's the blue. There it is, gradients 10. Go this way with it. Crap, how long was it? Let's see, it was 385 by 261. 385 by 260. Okay. Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. Alright, now let's get the other fades in there. And then we'll mess with the colors of the dots. Move that guy into place there. Go symmetrical. Come back, stack it. Change color of the top stack. Duplicate. Change color. Alright, that kind of brings it all together there. Phil, get out of the way and let Rati do this one. Son of a bitch. You did say you were, if you saw Rati in the chat, you were gonna fucking lace into me. Go ahead, bring it on. I got thick skin. We need Eddie Catflap in here to start making fun of me too. That guy's fucking hilarious. Make the side view mirror the eye of the... Honestly, I'm kind of liking your idea there. The more you talk about it. I could almost do it like a Rexy Porsche, but instead of Rexy, do like a Gator and just make it a Gator BMW. But I don't know if Nate's gonna like that though. Maybe that's something I can do on my own time. This is supposed to be for Nate, so I was trying to just do something crazy. I don't know how he's gonna feel about these dots and shit though. But we'll keep going with it here. Just see what happens. Alright, so the way I was randomizing these dots is I used a specific page that I like to go to. That one I gotta keep the same because it ties into that one on the hood or the roof. But I like to go to the second or third, the vivid color page, and just kind of randomly pick one that's not in the same kind of color family as the ones around it. So go blue there, and this one will go. I kind of like that pink. It's cool. And then this one will go with like a green, I think. Let's do like a fluorescent lime green. That one's kind of cool. Let's do that. This one you're not even going to see until I do it on the vents. Let's go ahead and get a color. Actually, no. I'll wait till we do the vent. This one. Go with like a purple. There we go. And what's this one? So I think I'm gonna do red on that one, and I think I'm gonna do a blue on that one. So red and purple there, and then this one can't be red or purple. So let's go turquoise. Teal, turquoise, whatever you want to call it. And then on this one, I was going to do that one bluish. So I could go reddish orange on that one. Let's go this red right here. And then we'll have those meet in the middle with a yellow. That's pretty randomized, I think. That one. That one. And we'll go with an orange here. Let's do a lighter one now. For that one, we'll go with another green, I think, like a dark green. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So now, got to repeat everything for these vents. Okay. So first things first, let's grab that gradient. Rotate 90. I can't remember the numbers exactly, but I think it was like 365 and 281-ish. Let's see how close that is. 385 and 261. Almost had it. Okay. And then we've got to go on top of that with I think it was this one, I believe. this ring. And the size on the ring was 76. Try to line that up. Okay. And let's duplicate that ring. Why does that ring not look? Hide that for now. There we go. Easier to see. I think it's about right there. It's hard to tell. Close enough. Let's duplicate that. And I think I said I was gonna do. Shit, what color did I say I was gonna do there? A red, that's right. Okay. Let's go with that bad boy. Alright. And let's duplicate symmetrical. Symmetrical. Okay. The second guy is red. And I think I said I was going to do a different shade of red for this guy. Let's go with like a burnt orange red-ish. Dark red, there we go. And this one, I said I was going to do some shade of blue. Let's go with like a true blue there. There we go. Alright, now let's bring this guy back on. And then let's get the blends on there. Oh, BRB gonna lost your stream on YouTube. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Alright, back to this. I feel like these guys are like not lined up properly for some reason. That's right. It's got a brighter halo, I guess. Okay. Alright, now let's bring in the fades. They were 50 wide. And let's align with camera. Go black first. And get it on the edge. Duplicate. Oh, where'd my color go? Crap. I think it was this one down here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're all tied in there. Now, I think instead of running the same pattern all the way down the back and all the way down the front, I think I'm just going to do some kind of fade into a different pattern, something a little more subtle, since this one is so obnoxious. And I'm still not sure if I want to leave all those colored dots the same as they are, or like make them more uniformed and come up with a scheme of maybe 2 or 3 different colored dots and alternate through those. Like maybe the BMW colors, like the red, the dark blue, and the light blue for BMW. Maybe that's what I should do. What do you think? AK, Slip, Honey, anybody else that might be watching? Should I leave them crazy colors like that, or should I go with a theme, like a BMW colored theme with the red, the dark blue, and the light blue? Let me know what you think. In the meantime, I'm going to save this just to always save your work periodically when you're doing liveries. You don't want to lose it. Alright, let's go down here and mess with this area first. Alright, first we're going to want to do... we're going to want to do a blend here. I'll put it right on top. Shrink it down a bit. Go all the way across through the headlights. Perfect. Black, duplicate, dark blue. Might need to bring that up a little bit. It doesn't look like it's covering as much as I need it to. Or I can just change this one to the next level. Yeah, I think that helps. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. See what happens when I change this one too. Okay, that's better. And let's just bring it up a little bit. Now we can go to the regular body, down to the front. I don't want it to go down too far. You know what? Maybe I'll do, let's replace that and do an elliptical. Let's use this guy. There we go. That's the effect I'm going for. Maybe you can use the lighter one, this guy right here. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Alright. And okay, there we go. Now we're blending. This is how you blend. Oh shit, I missed messages. Change it to the team color. What team, honey? I think leave the colors and let your imagination run. Yeah, you know, the further I get into this and the more I get, like when I get the sides going, I'm not going to do the dot pattern on the sides. Do something different. So once I kind of get further along, then I'll be able to tell, like, the colors look stupid, change them, you know. I am a clown while I race. So, hey, yeah, so here's the guy I'm doing it for right here. All the color make it look like a carnival clown. Not race vibes. Yeah, Nate, be honest. If you don't like all the crazy polka dots, like the carnival clown dots, let me know and I'll swap them up for something else. I just kind of went off on this tangent. I think it was like in the shower last night or something. Had a crazy idea. Like, I just want to do a whole bunch of crazy ass like dots and shit. I don't know what possessed me to do that, and I just saw something I need to fix right here. That's on other. So let's go down to this guy. Actually, let's do the ring first. Duplicate. Bring it over here. So it matches up with that yellow ring guy. And then duplicate this guy. And he needs to be yellow. Hard to tell exactly where it needs to line up, but I think that's pretty close. Anywhere else? Yeah, that pattern didn't make it all the way out to where it needs to be. Let me fix that. So this needs to be wider. Nope, that's taller. There we go. Boom. So that lines up now. Not on this side then. That's alright. We'll get it. We'll get her done. There we go. There we go. I think I need to mess with these guys too. Okay. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but like you can see the kind of like, it's almost like if you split wood open and you can see the grains, how they run lengthwise next to each other, and the grains are real close together. Like if you look in the right light, or the right color background in the livery editor, and you kind of get the right angle, you can see those lines that look like wood grains, and you can line up those lines with fades. It's hard to line up fades sometimes. Sometimes you can't really see the lines very well. But if you can see the lines, then it really helps you line up the fades to where they match from different zones to different zones, so that you would never know that this vent zone is a different one from body 2. Nate, my motherfucking homie. I appreciate it, bro. No problem, dude. I enjoy doing this shit. Dude, I'm digging watching you work. I'm excited to see the end product. So keep doing what you... Yep. Got me, I'm working out while watching. Can't let people call me a LBB. For real, man. I feel like ever since we started like flexing the LBB crew type stuff and like really lacing into the LBB thing, and I always tell you, oh, I gotta go to the gym. I feel like I inspired you. I feel like my shit talking and my, hey, I gotta leave the stream, I gotta go to the gym. I feel like you were like, damn, man, this motherfucker's getting shit done. He's getting work done, putting work in, lifting weights. I pick it up, I put it down type shit. Working out is good. What you hitting? What is ICIR? I don't know what that means. ICIR. Is that like a type of workout or something? Just doing back and shoulders and finishing off the cardio. Wait, you're doing back and shoulders on the same day? I don't like to do those on the same day. I like to do biceps, back, and abs all on the same day, because they're all like pull type muscle. So they're all in like the pull muscle group, and none of those muscles are affected by when you do workouts with chest, tris, and shoulders. When you do chest, tris, and shoulders, no matter which one of those you do, you're using all 3 of those muscle groups to some degree for the most part. So I like to keep all of those on one day, and then the next day do back, biceps, and abs, because it allows me to rest my chest, tris, and shoulders, because back biceps and abs aren't going to do any of those other three. So I separate them by push and pull muscle groups. And I just found another one I gotta add over here to get it connected. I think I'm zooming in on this stuff. Right, where's this guy? Where you at? What was that? Oh. Duh. There it is. Alright, so let's copy and paste this. Move it up here. And let me just deactivate this so it's easier to see. Hide it. Oops. Is that it? Yeah. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's get that guy lined up there. Duplicate to the other side. Alright. Let's copy, what is it, this one? Yep. Duplicate that. And crap, I don't know what that color was. It was not that, it was like one of these lighter ones. Got it. There's that one. This guy lined up. Okay, duplicate to the other side. And this one was that hot pink one. I definitely remember that one. It was this guy right here. Okay, anything else I forgot? Got that guy done. That guy's connected. That guy's connected. All the fades are connected. I gotta turn that one back on so I can. There we go. That guy's all connected. Alright, we've got all that faded in. Brought it down to the front, faded out of that pattern so that I can do something different here. Okay. And the same thing over here on the back. I'm gonna fade out of that pattern on the back. So let's go ahead and work on that. That's gonna be part of the main body. This one might be a little bit more tricky. I might have to use like a double fade. Let's do that. Let's go with this guy. Start with black and see what it looks like. And let's bring it down a notch. Let's go across and through the tail lights. And then it should blend in with the other fades that we have on the sides, hopefully. Enough to where it hides it anyways. Okay. Let's see if changing to camera sort of helps it. Yeah, it does help it a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Duplicate. Change color to the dark blue. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's how you fade out of one pattern into something else. I do need to bring it up a little higher though to cover that yellow on the back lip. I don't like that. So let me just move it up and see if that works. There we go. So now that little yellow on the bottom part of that curved part underneath the lip is gone. It's faded nicely. I'm liking it. What the hell part of the car is that thing? That's got to be part of the wing, I would assume. Let's go ahead and save. Oh shit, I'm way behind on chat. Let me catch up. My bad. Colin's talking facts. Where's legs? I don't even do legs, man. I hate leg days. Fuck legs. I walk up and down the stairs in my house enough. That's legs. I can walk up and down the stairs in my work building too. My job is my workout, dude. Yes, Lip. I can see that. Hey, SMF, what is up? SMF and that dude, it's late for you, isn't it, SMF? It'll be freaking 2 in the morning over there, right? This looks hard. Yeah, it is hard. Livery making's not easy. It takes a lot of patience, but I'm always. Oh, Rowicki's up in here too. Shit, good to see you, man. Freaking alien Rowicki. Oh, Vitamin 2. What's up? Damn, it's late for you. It's like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning for you, right, Steve? All the legends showing up. I like it. Alright, let me get back to this. So we got the front faded there. Don't worry about that blue shit on the front. I'm going to overlap that. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. But I am curious to see what part of the car that lip is. It's not going to be body 2, I don't think. No way. It's probably the wing. No, it's not the wing. What the fuck? Is it other? It is other. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. I kind of like that, because then I can wrap that bitch in carbon. I love wrapping wings in carbon. If you ever look close at my liveries, probably, I don't know, about 9 out of 10, 80% of the time, 8 out of 10, I've wrapped the rear wing in carbon and then put decals on top of it. I just like doing it. I like carbon wings and shit. So let me show you how you do this. It's real simple. You just go search for carbon. You can pick any pattern. I like the ones that show up more, like these little tiny ones where you can barely even see the woven carbon fibers. They don't do it for me. I like to be able to see the pattern, but nothing loud and obnoxious. Like, this is gonna be too big. Like, that's obnoxious. Maybe I'll use it in the future on something, but not right now. Then there's like this transparent carbons. Those are kind of cool. That's what I used. This transparent carbon, AKG, is what I used on the Group 1 Toyota GR010 that I did for you. I laid down a bunch of fades, and then I put that transparent carbon wrap on top of all of it, and then I threw fades on top of that to kind of fade in and out of the carbon with the faded colors underneath it. It was like multiple layers. That shit's like one of my proudest moments. I use this one a lot. I like this one. This is a good one. You just gotta expand it. See, when you expand it out, see how you can see the woven carbon in there? Love that shit. Love that look. And make sure it wraps all the way around that wing so there's no gaps, no little white spaces. Looks good. Nice little carbon lip spoiler there. I like it. Alright, and that was easy. While we're at it, let's look at the wing. Let's match the same carbon pattern, actually. Alright, and then let me wrap it. Make sure it goes all the way around. Now, the one thing I don't like about doing carbon wrapped wings is, for some reason, no matter how you try to turn and angle the direction of the weaves in the carbon, I like them going diagonal. I always like them going diagonal. But no matter how much you try to rotate it, the sides always look like this. It looks like stupid. It looks like a pinstripe suit that a mobster would wear from the fucking 1930s or some shit. Like Lucky Luciano was about to bust out of that fucking wing tip there and start spraying a Tommy gun or some shit. I don't like that. So I always fix that. But it's not a problem. It's a very easy fix. So you just go here, add another decal on top. Start with the left. Grab a square. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Replace. Grab a square. Make sure that square is big enough to cover the whole thing. And now it's gonna do this dumb shit, but that's an easy fix. All you do is you just go over to your depth, and the wing surfaces on most wings are usually straight flat. So when you limit your wing, your decal angle and your decal depth to like -10, it usually won't disappear. And sometimes you can even get away with adding angle to where it'll allow it to wrap around the edges of the wing end without spilling over onto the actual wing. Sometimes it'll spill over. It just depends. See, you can see a little bit of spillage there, but that's not bad. It's not bad enough. And I'm just gonna make this color black anyways, so then it'll hide itself in the carbon. You won't even be able to see it. Boom. So that's how you do that, and then just duplicate the other side. Now you've gotten rid of the frickin' Tommy gun stripes, the mobster stripes, and it's giving you a blank canvas to throw decals on. Let's see what I've missed here. Wait, what happened? Somebody can't hear me good? Bill, do you need the I identify as decal? Lend me a brain cell. I don't have enough patience for this. It's fun, man. I love just sitting here jamming out to whatever crazy jazz music this is that they put in this game, and drinking my friggin' drinks, and just fucking going at it, man. I love it. I kind of, to keep up with the theme there a little bit, I kind of want to add, nope, it was here. A fade dot, just to kind of keep up with the theme. I don't know. Is that going to be too much, though, is the question. Maybe I can go with the lighter faded one. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. I can even just bring it all the way out like that. Almost like a bokeh effect that you would have on like a DSLR or something. Or, no, vignette. I think it's called vignette. And let's do like BMW colors. Let's do like, ooh, that shit looks dope right there. Okay, let's change the depth, get rid of all that nasty shit on the backside. I don't want it to bleed through, so... Okay. Okay, cool. I like that glowing red shit. That's kind of cool. Nate, what decals do you like, dude? Like, what sponsors do you like? It's gone, but your voice is very... Oh, my voice is low? I can turn that up. I don't want to blast you guys with it, but I can definitely turn it up a couple of clicks. Let's see, where is my microphone input? Here it is. Okay, I'm going to turn it up. Like, let's go a few tenths. Okay, now you let me know if that's too much or not enough. I know there's like a 7 or 8 second delay. I don't know, 10-second delay, something like that. So I hate the delay, man, because then I gotta ask the question that I want to answer to, and then I gotta stare at the screen for like 10 seconds, wait for the answer. Not a fan of that. Wish it was instant. Alright, I'll look back in a second. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, but yeah, oh, you said American brands on a German car. You want American brands on a... Okay. I don't even... What American brands? So like, okay, so like what equipment do you sim race with? Do you have Fanatec? Do you have Logitech? Do you have I don't know, Thrustmaster? Do you have, what kind of cockpit do you have? If you got one, do you have like mine's GT Player? There's all kinds of other cockpit brands out there. So I have to turn up my earbuds volume to 70, but it's good now. Okay, cool. Goodyear, McDonald's, ooh, Logitech. Okay, dude, I'm all about the Logitech. Fuck yeah. Let's throw a big fucking Logitech on there. BMW logos for sure. Okay, so M logos. Alright, well, let's just throw on a, let's see what I got for Logitech in mind, because I have a lot of Logitech stuff. No G29. You did say McDonald's. Let's see what they got with the golden arches. I think that'd look good on that red background. Somebody's already typed that in. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Oh, no, go back. Kind of like that gradient style one there, almost like a chromed out look. I don't know how that'll look on that background, but let's see. I like it, but I kind of would like some writing on there. I don't know. I feel like it needs. I feel like it needs the word on there, or even something like this. I don't mind that. Logitech gang, hell yeah. Bro, Rookie's on the, I think you're on the 923, the slightly upgraded version of what I got. He's got the True Force. Any golf logos? Titleist, PGA, Callaway. Are all those American brands? Titleist, PGA, and Callaway? Oh, you're on a G29? Shit, I thought you were on a 923. I don't know why I thought that. I'm kind of digging this one. Just because of how it's got the extra stuff on there. Alright, let's see what it looks like on the other side. I knew it was going to do that. It's going to be a little bit... There we go. It's almost like it's the McDonald's sign with like a box of French fries right there or something. Alright, let's get off the wing. We fixed the lip spoiler. We did the blend. Oh, I gotta create a decal for you, Nate. I gotta do that. Do you have any decals? And if I create a decal, do you want it to just be Upstate Nate with the N8? Do you want a hyphen between Upstate and N8, or kind of like all one word? Let me do a few here. Mr. Daytona, what's up? How's it going? Let me quickly. I don't want to waste too much time doing it, but let me just pump out a couple of easy, quick decals here. Documents. Gran Turismo decals. Escape. New document. Whatever flows the best for you. I know you have 8 hyphens. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind hyphens, but okay, I'll come up with what looks like it's gonna look the best on the car. If an underscore looks better between Upstate and Nate, then I'll just pump that out real quick. Alright, let's go text, insert. Let's see what it looks like. Upstate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a hyphen there. Or a underscore, sorry. I don't think it's gonna look right without it. So let's do that. And then, yeah, I think that looks good actually. Let me change the size though, it's a little big. Sorry, I'll get back to the livery real quick. I just got to do this. Let's go down to 100. See what that looks like. Okay, good. I'm just going to keep it simple and leave it just solid black, and I'll change the colors if I need to, and I'll add borders around it in the livery maker if I need to. Maybe later on I can do a more proper, like one with gradients and stuff like that. But okay. Object the path. Otherwise I won't read it. And let's save this as. I'll call it upstate underscore 8. Alright, let's see how big it is. This is where it gets painful. It shouldn't be too bad though. The frickin' 15 kilobyte limit, man. Makes me want to punch whoever came up with that idea in the face. Alright, we're good. We're underneath. So we can upload this. Alright, now I just got to go to my Gran Turismo account here in the Chrome browser. Open up my page, go down to Decal Uploader, grab the file, and drag it over, and upload. Okay, let's see if that worked. Just for shits and giggles. I'm not going to put it on here right now, but I just wanted to see if it worked. Alright, there it is. Okay. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I didn't switch zones. That's right. I was like, wait, a minute. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, so got the decal. I can go ahead and actually add that to the banner. The windshield, and I think just to match the theme of all the background of the dots there, I think I'm going to make the background of the windshield banner the same color with that dark bluish purple hue, almost like a BMW dark blue. Huh, imagine that, we're on a BMW. And let's add Nate on there. I'm going to make it too big because I'm going to put borders on there. Oh shit, let me go back to my chat so I can see what the hell's going on. Oh, LED's on the 923 Rowicki. I think you're right, yeah. Freaking LED, man, another alien. You guys are crazy good. Maybe it's my refurbished G29. Maybe there's something wrong with it and I've just never noticed because it was refurbished and it's always been that way. Maybe if I get a new wheel, it'll make me an alien, and then I can beat AKG into the ground and just laugh at him. Probably not though. That probably won't happen. Liveries with Contra Ross. Yeah, we can sell that. Alright, so I'm going to make this pop. I don't know if I'm going to leave it black like that. We'll see, but I'm definitely going to make it pop. So let's duplicate, and I'll worry about the other color later. And let's pick something that stands out. These colors on the vivid page usually stand out pretty good. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like an orange. I haven't really done orange in a while. This guy right here, let's see what it looks like. So you just want to kind of move it to the left a little, and then move it up a little, to where it creates almost a 3D effect. But that's not where you want to stop. You want to duplicate again, move it to the right a little, and then it forms a complete box around the left, top, and right sides. And then you duplicate again, move it down a little, and it fills in the bottom and the bottom right. And then you got one little more space to fill in. Duplicate one more time, move it over to the left, and meet up with that corner there, and boom. Now you've got a highlighted Name decal. I don't know if it's bright enough. It's hard to see. So I might need to use something brighter. Let's see. Let's change this guy and see. Maybe like a dark red. Not feeling dark red. Maybe it's the orange is throwing me off. Yeah, I think it's the orange that's throwing me off. Let's do the dark red. And let's change the orange. Let's go to, ooh, I know. Let's do this. Definitely pops a lot more. We could play with it later if I need to. Let's move on to something else. Alright, so not super fast, it's just practice. Bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, you fucking race 8 hours, 9 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then sometimes on the weekends, so yeah, you definitely have more practice, I guess. Alright, we've got the top faded into the fronts and back. Wait, oh, I forgot to do the McDonald's things on the wing. Shit. Hold on. Fix that real quick. Gotta get rid of that garbage. Okay. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do on the side. Oh, the NASCAR dudes are inviting me. The NASCAR dudes are inviting me to do. They invite me every night, and I feel bad turning them down, man. One of these days, I haven't raced with them since like fuck. It's been a few days. Side pattern. We gotta figure this out. How am I gonna blend that into the side? Let's see what we got. Let's go. Side. Actually, no, let's go circle pattern. Let's try to stick with the circle theme. Circle pattern. I can. Ooh, that's kind of cool. No on that. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I kind of like these things, but I'd have to literally copy and paste and do multiples of them. I could change the color of this guy. Ooh, now we're getting into what I was thinking. Now we're definitely okay. These kinds of things. Let's see what else we got here. Kind of like that too, though, and that American colors / BMW colors, sort of. This is the problem. There's like, well, there's only 2 pages, so that's good. So I can look through these 2 pages. Sometimes it'll be like 80 pages, and it's like, damn, I want to keep looking and find the perfect one, but it's like, where do you stop? Kind of like that for maybe the back half, fading into something else in the front half. Keep that in mind. Okay, I think I have an idea. So I think I'm going to do this guy. Let's try this out. I'm going to have to stretch it. Okay. And obviously I'll have to put a fade over the top of it, because that's not going to look good. In fact, okay, this is just a test now, so let's not get carried away. Add a layer above, and let's go back to that one guy that I said I liked. I don't know why I'm just feeling this damn circle pattern theme. I'm usually not a circle pattern theme kind of person. I kind of like this fade on this one. This one's just gray. Let's see what this looks like. It looks a little graffiti-ish, which I'm sure AKG would love. Impressive speed is people like Rowicki. Yeah, dude, Rowicki is a friggin' alien. Absolutely. And he does it so effortlessly. Kind of pisses me off. Frickin' Rowicki. He was going to be on my team, but you know what? The replacement Kiwi, I'm not complaining about that replacement, because he's kind of an alien as well. I really like this pattern, I just don't know if it fits there. I feel like it's too busy. I'll tell you what, I saw something else that was close in similarity to that back pattern. It was, where was it? This guy. It's kind of similar. Nope, it's too big. No, man. I'm kind of okay with that. Just don't know what else to do to add on to that there. I guess I could go back to the old adage of trace the lines of the car type thing, right? Let's try that. Okay. I'm going to have to add that onto the body 2. Kind of liking where that's going though. Maybe not the color though, it's a little too dark. The driver's version of Rider's Block. Nate, bro, son of a freaking Nate. I'm over here making a livery for you, man. Shit, you make me cry. All right. No, I will say, SMF is smart. He knows what he's doing. He's a good instructor. But I think he was getting a little frustrated with me because I was a slow learner. I could kind of hear it in his voice and his tone. He's like, "Bro, I told you what to do. Fucking do it." Why are you not doing what I told you to do? Stop sucking. He probably wasn't thinking that, but that's what it felt like. Why did that not go all the way through? Why is it not? Why is it not hugging in there? Come on, bro. Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? No. Oh, I was. Still, it's still not freaking. Oh, that's why. Okay. Damn, I don't like how high up that goes. I wanted it to be in line with the top of that freaking wheel well. Shit. I can still do it, but it's gonna be a bitch. Okay, this is another lesson, I guess. So, lesson in livery making. Learning with Contras. Alright, let's delete that one. So when things don't work out right, like that white gap down there in the inside of the wheel well, when this happens, you gotta get fancy with it. You gotta get into the crevices. Not my favorite, but we'll make it work. And I always try to make it like a off color so I can see the difference, see where I'm missing. Just squeeze this guy in there, and you can also use this to adjust to align with camera so that it aligns not with the surface of the car, but where you're actually looking. And just slap this guy up in there, like that. Wrap it a little bit, make sure it fills all the cracks, and then match the color. Boom. So now you get what you want. And then just duplicate the other side, boom. And that's how you handle that problem. Alright, so now we gotta match that on body 2. And I don't want to mess with any of the fades, so let's go down here to do it. Circle, red, widen it out. Line up both sides. Make sure it fills all the cracks. Okay. Duplicate, button. I'm kind of liking that, but at the same time, I kind of want to fade out from the inside. Why? Most people would just leave it, but that's not what we do around here. Let's see what I've been missing here. You got faster? Yes, I did get faster. Dude, I improved my time by 5 fucking seconds. From like an hour, I think, of SMF yelling at me and telling me I suck. No, imagine beams from the spheres going into the sides. Beams from the spheres. You mean from the wheel well circles? Or from like, from up top? I'm not sure. That point right there is where I give up on liveries. Yeah. Save as is equip. Ultimate, what up, man? Ultimate in the house. Man, all the freaking legends are dropping by, dude. I love that you guys are like showing me love, man. It's awesome. You guys are freaking like, I'm not like a pro streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. I got a hodgepodge system. I don't stream very often, but I like that you guys are like showing the support, man. I appreciate it. I really want to get a mic though, so that I don't have to use my headset mic. That's my next purchase, is a mic, and I need to get a monitor to where I can have the chat up next to me. So, I want to do a fade here. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to try and cram it. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn thing. God damn it. Back to body. Go back down here. Cover this guy. Let's see how this works. I think I can make this work. Thin that out. And we're going to have to go to camera. Now, obviously, I'm not going to make this white. I'm going to change the color because white won't make sense really. But I'm just trying to use white so I can see where I'm putting the decal. Because once you change it to a darker color, it's hard to tell where you're lining it up. Okay, let's see how that looks. Let's go black. Okay, see now that creates some kind of depth. It creates a little bit of a shadow effect there. I need to make it a little bigger though. So let's go back to white. Let's go a little taller with it, angle it this way. So it follows the curve of the wheel well, bring it out a little bit. Okay, I need to go down a little bit more with it. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. I think I'm gonna bring the second one out a little. There we go. Go upward a little more. Okay. Let's duplicate again, replace, go down to softer one, and we can bring it out a little bit, shrink it down, turn it this way, there we go. There we go. Now we've added some depth, made it look kind of like it's dirty from the tires, as opposed to just having this crisp, freaking clean red surface that is like it's so unrealistic. Let's see the little digital blocks as I rotate the camera. The game doesn't even know how to process how clean that is. It's like, oh, throw up a digital freaking black block right there. Whereas over here, you got this fade that gives it like actual 3D look. Looks dirty. Gives it some depth. That's what it's all about, man. That's what my liveries are all about. I like details. I like the minor shit that nobody thinks about. I don't know why. It just bothers me if I don't do it. Alright, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Alright, like it. Look like an LBB crew car. Yeah, well, yeah. It is an LBB crew car. Still don't know what to do with this side here. Maybe I'll just have to do some kind of crazy fade technique, but let me get the front done first, because that's bothering me with all that blue on the front. Let's save. I do like how the red wheel well, though, ties in with the red wingtip with the McDonald's logo on there. So that at least makes sense. Alright, let's go to other. I believe it's other. Yeah, it's other. Okay. I want to make this pop, but I don't want to be obnoxious with it. Let me try something first before I... Yeah, okay. Let me try something. And... yeah. Front. Back it out. Go carbon. Let me just see what this looks like. Shits and giggles here. Might not work. Doesn't work. So be it. Nope, that went too far. Alright, let's align the surface. There we go. That way I don't have to add too much depth. Okay. Gotta fill in these gaps. See these little gaps right here? See the white? See the light blue? That's because you gotta increase your angle that the decal curves around the surface. See, and then boom, if you increase the angle of how the decal curves around the surface, then it'll fill in those gaps. And it didn't mess us up over here, I don't think. I don't see anything. Oh, what's that? Oh, I gotta fix that. That's easy though, not a problem. As long as this is okay. And as long as it doesn't interfere with anything, which it doesn't. So, I kinda like the carbon on there. It matches the carbon on the lip spoiler too. And the wing, so kinda digging it. I'm kind of okay with that. Rigger. Alright, but let me fix that other problem that I just noticed. And I believe it is going to be... It's probably going to be... Yeah. Just got to wrap it around there. Alright, and then this guy too. Why did it do that there and not there? Interesting. What colors we got? We got this one. I know why. Oh damn, they're doing group 2s today. I love fucking group 2s. I'm definitely not going to finish this livery tonight anyways, but I want to keep going for a little bit more. I'll join them later. Okay, what was the other color? It was it this one? Nope. It was this one. Yeah. Okay. And then I think the other problem is the background. Let's see if the background... Yeah, there we go. And I believe also there's another fade in here that I'm missing. Yeah, this one. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now we've got it fully covered. Let me just go ahead and double check the rest of these guys though. Just in case. Okay. Save. Portal Corner, what is up? Portal Corner in the house. Connor said hello 20 minutes ago. That's funny. Dude, I know. I'm terrible about looking at the chat. It's like I get in the zone and I don't want to have to keep like stopping what I'm doing, you know? I try to keep up with it as much as possible, but Speed Demons are in the chat. Yep, they are. They definitely are. Yo Contras, like smashed. The William Zoller on the notification confuses me. Yeah, it's because that's my real name, but then my YouTube handle is William Zoller. I mean, sorry, my YouTube handle is Contra, sorry. It's kind of working on. This is a livery for Nate, Portal Corner. Upstate Nate. Rob's in the house. Damn. Rob Wood, how are you, legend? Rob World. Connor's being blessed. I know, dude. You guys are fucking awesome, man. Dude. Like, I never expected to have this much chat going on. I figured that I would be talking to myself, so I didn't. It's hard for me to get used to looking at the chat because I just don't expect to have a whole bunch of people in the chat. Let's say Nate, my guy. Nix. Alright, so let's continue this craziness. I don't know how to fade these crazy ass dots down here, but we gotta do it somehow. So, I do like the carbon on the front. It kind of mutes the obnoxiousness a little bit and helps that fade from the hood. Allows me to kind of do whatever I want down here. And I'm gonna definitely highlight these frickin' these front little winglets here. I think that's on other. Yeah, it's on other. So I'm definitely gonna highlight those. In fact, I'll go ahead and do that now. Let's grab this guy. And let's throw that color just for now, just so I can see the thing. Okay. Make sure that goes all the way around. Yeah, you may be asking, oh, look, it's bleeding over onto that. Yeah, I know, it's fine. All you have to do is just move the layer. Boom, now it's not bleeding over. And then let's take this guy. Now, I will say that the carbon is kind of going a little too far there. Let's try this. Let's try. Nope. Depth. Okay, depth brought it back a little bit, but it cuts it off a little on the. Actually, kind of like that. If I can get it to cut the rest of it off. Come on. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I can fix that. I like that. I like how it just gives me the bottom part. So when you're looking at it from the side, you'll see it, but when you're looking from the front, it'll be carbon. Ooh, I like that. Alright, let's do that. Just gotta fix that little scrap right there. And I want to change the color. So let's do a blue to stick with a BMW theme here. That's too dark. Let's go with. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's actually like one of the BMW blue colors. It's like a light blue like that. Alright, let's do that. And then let's align the camera here. Let's just put a little blob there. Shrink it down. Align to camera. It's not perfect. I don't like that it's not perfect. Okay. Nope, it's bleeding through. Son of a bitch. It's bleeding through right there. Alright, let's try align to surface then. And kill the depth. Boom. See that right there? That's the winning ticket. Okay. Oh. I just noticed that. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Okay, cool. That was easy. Alright. Let's fix this little blip that we got there. I don't like that little blip. Hopefully I can. Let's do a little dot. Let's make it a little different color so I can see it. Zoom it out. Shrink it down a bit. then change projection, depth, boom, there we go. Now match the color, boom. That's how you get her done right there, bruh. That is how you get her done right there. Let's see, shit, I gotta catch up on this. Crazy, a lot of my day ones are in here. Yeah, for real. Slipstream, my guy. How are you, legend? When's your next live? Dude, I love Portal's lives, man, because Portal's like, bro, I got my wife in here, I got my kids in here, I got my best friend in here, my uncle's over there. Like, he's like, I got the whole fam up in this bitch. We're all just chilling. And his voice, his demeanor, Portal's demeanor, it's so fucking chill, dude. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Good, but how about yourself? Friday for sure, AKG. That's my problem. I don't have any schedule. Yeah, I don't have a schedule either, man. I just stream whenever I feel like streaming. I stream when AKG starts pressuring me to stream. Bro, you gonna stream it? I'll be like, yeah, I'm working on a livery, man. In fact, that happened today. I was like, yeah, I'm working on a Nate livery. He's like, you gonna stream it? You gonna stream it? I'm like, well, I guess I have to now. Looking out for you, I guess. That's on. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, so let me duplicate this. Now that I got that, I like that. I like how the top stays carbon, the bottom stays colored. I like it. And that's a perfect ass. The amount of work that goes into my shit sometimes, man. I remember I did on it was on Scorp's last one, the Thundercats. The fucking rear wing, holy fuck, dude. The rear wing had this thing going over the top of it. You know how like the grabbers that hold the wing into place, like on the Audi R8 LMS Evo, they come over the top of the wing. Well, it creates a area there, just a thin strip where it's really hard to put a decal on. I literally went in there and posted like fucking 20 decals on that bitch, piece by piece by piece. That's what you gotta do to do it right, man. If you want something done right, do it yourself and do it fucking right. I'm digging the light blue there. I'm digging it. Okay. Save. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking we got to get rid of the clown dots. The more I do this, the more I'm thinking that the clown dots are stupid. I think we should do BMW colored dots. I can leave the pattern, that's fine, but I think the dots need to be like kind of BMW colored dots. The clown dots are just throwing me off at this point. it was a cool idea in my head. But you know what? Not all cool ideas in your head end up being cool ideas in reality, so where am I at here? Okay. So I don't know the actual BMW color, so we're just gonna try to get it close. But we're gonna go like, I know this, like it's like red, dark blue, and like light blue. So we'll go with that and just kind of keep it close. So we'll do this one. I don't know how dark red the BMW color is. I think it's kind of that dark. I believe it is. Maybe it's just... No, it ain't that bright. It's definitely not that bright. It's one of these two. I think that might be it right there. This is almost the same as that. Let's go with that. Okay. There's that one. Okay, we'll make that one. Let's wait. Let's do this one first. So red, dark blue. I know it's dark blue, but I don't know if it's that dark. It's probably more like kind of like that. You know what? Let me look at it. Just go over here and look at it. BMW. Oh, no, don't reset shit. Oh my god. Give me the BMW colors. Let's just, it is kind of a light red. Shit. And the dark blue is actually lighter blue than I thought. Okay. Let's do this. Let's slap this bitch on here so I have a reference. I actually got that red pretty close. I'll leave that red alone. And then the blue, so let's go back to the dot here. What was this one? Yeah. Let's match that blue as close as we can here. Gotta step away for a bit. Alright, Nate. Good choice to stream it. This is good. I hope so. Thanks, Con. I'm not the typical family channel, but I am a family channel. Dude, Portal, man, I'm the same way. It's like, I feel like there's a stigma. If you call yourself a family man, you gotta, like, no cursing. You gotta go to church, work on the house, do all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And you can do all those things, and that's fine, and still be a family man. I'm just saying, like, the family man term doesn't have to be tied to all of those things 100% of the time. I curse in front of my kid, curse in front of my wife, I drink like a fish. Like, my attitude is, I'm not gonna shelter my kid. I'm just gonna, like, let her see everything in its raw, unadulterated fucking craziness, and let her make her decision, you know. I had to come in and say that it was the perfect wait, what? Told you. Told me about the clown shit. Is that what you're saying? You told me about the dots? Dude, like I said, I came up with this freaking idea in my head. I think it was in the shower or something. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I wanted to do this. I don't know why. But I don't necessarily hate the pattern and the fades of the dots. But I definitely think too many colors making it look like a fucking clown costume, so yeah. That's all kind of let you know about our family event. Oh yeah, oh yeah, exactly, yep. Alright, let's match this blue as close as we can. I feel like it's a dark blue, but it's not that brilliant. It's not like a cobalt dark blue, it's like a dull dark blue. Definitely ain't gonna be one of them. Let's see, maybe this one? I might have to make it. I think I'm gonna have to make my own blue. Yeah. That's kind of close. Oh, here's a better way. Let's do this. Add a layer above. A square in the middle. Wait, am I not on the right thing? I'm on body, right? Yeah. Oh, this guy's up here. Duh. Okay, now we can really match it. So they're both kind of close. One's too bright, one's too dark. I think I can go with this guy and make it work. Making my own color here. It's not going to be any of these. No way in hell. And that's kind of close, I guess. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, let's play with, not that. Okay. That's pretty freaking close right there. I ain't gonna get much closer than that. I think that's a winner. So let me just remember those numbers. Oh shit, I'm not even done with my first one. Yeah, you didn't hear me? You said I had to come in here and say that it was the perfect moment. Told you. You're talking about because of the clown dots. I know. I brought it up. I mentioned it on stream. You were right. You were right. The clown dots were a little much. Honestly, it didn't turn out like I envisioned it in my head. I didn't envision it to be dots. I envisioned it to be kind of like a web with colors in between each part of the web, and I was going to use circles to form that web, but it just didn't work out. So we're going to get rid of the clown dots. We're going to change them all to BMW colors, and maybe it'll be acceptable to the public. Doesn't make me less of a family man because I'm not perfect. So if someone wants perfect, yeah, dude, I agree. I tell them straight up, I'm not for everyone. 100%. 100%. Let's see, 211. Let's keep these numbers simple so I can remember. 210, because sometimes Gran Turismo 7 has this weird thing where you can create a color using the little color palette thing and go to copy that color and it'll change it by 1 point. So I like to keep the points simple numbers, rounded numbers that I can remember. So this may not be a perfect match, but I'm going to remember it because it's 210, 150. Boom. So that's what we're doing. 210, 150. Alright, back to what we were doing here. 210, 150. Where was it? Oh, this one. New subscriber. Lead pencil. Lead! What is up, man? I actually got that notification in my headset. It was really loud, too. That's friggin' awesome. Oh, it's because I'm logged into Google on the Chrome browser. That's pretty cool that it gives me that notification. Frickin' sweet. Love it. Led, the legend. I was just talking about you earlier as an alien. You and Rowicki and a bunch of others. Kiwi. Alright, let's use this new color we created. Let's make sure that the numbers are right. Yep. 210, 150. Boom. Okay. And then the light blue. Let's. Oh, damn, I just deleted the thing. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. BMW. Where's that flag? There it is. Add a layer above. Put a square in there. And let's match the color. It's kind of close. Oh, that's really close. Although it's a little oversaturated, but. Let's see what else we got. That's not as close. Not liking any of those. That's the right hue. Brightness is not right, but it's pretty close in the hue. In fact, it's closer than that one is. Let's go with that. Alright, and let's bring the vibrance down. Let's saturate it a little bit more. I like 85 because it's a round number. I think that's pretty good. A little bit brighter there. Yeah. 210, 86, 73. Okay. Now we got that color. Let's go to this green guy here. Nope, that's not the right one. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. The problem is there's not a whole lot of difference between those. That's the problem with doing BMW colors. Maybe we can throw in a random color to set it off. Like add orange or something, I don't know. Or gray. There you go, gray. Let's add gray. That's what we're going to do. We're going to add gray. Okay, so we'll keep that guy light blue. We'll change this one to gray. Let's go to my gray shades here. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's what we're going to do. That's how we fix this. I've got to keep the blues on opposite sides though, so I got to change this red to the dark blue one. This guy, and then I got to make this guy the red. Yeah, okay. And then how do I separate those blues down there? I've patterned myself into a corner here. Where is that other red? This one. Make this gray. Okay. And then that purple one, where is it? This one. Can't make it gray. Yeah, I guess I could make it gray. I hate doing that, but... And then the green. I guess all the in-betweens can just be gray, right? No. It's gotta alternate. It's gotta alternate somehow. Alright, let's see what it looks like with the light blue. And then the orange. Can be red. And then the, where is it? Oh, where'd it go? This one. Okay, that can't be the dark blue. Could be the red. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Okay. And then the pink could be the dark blue. Because it's barely even touching that one anyways. And then this one, match the dark blue. Master Yoda Lab. Because you saw your YouTube post and slid on over here for a spell. Oh, nice, yeah. Dude. AKG, my agent. The A in AKG stands for agent. I don't know what the KG stands for, but the A is agent. Glad I could get you in here, yep. Blending like a beast. Imagine the M color pattern. It's a unique look, LED, for sure. I'm not sure, like, I didn't like it earlier when I had clown colors everywhere. The clown colors weren't doing it, but I think going to just the BMW colors like this with some gray mixed in, I think is gonna make it look a lot better. A lot of blending, a lot of crazy shit going on here. I don't know what I've got myself into, but we're gonna work it out. We're gonna see it through. Heading off now. No, the children's are calling me. All right, LED. Take care, man. Makes sense. Yep. All right, let's keep going with this. This other blue one. Nope, not that one. Where'd it go? Where is that blue one on the back? There it is. Okay. Let's make that one red, gray. I definitely want to use the dark blue back here. So let's go red. And then the turquoise one, let's go gray. And then the yellow one, we'll do the dark blue. There we go. Okay, and that way it blends kind of into the back of the car anyways, so fades out a little bit. That's looking way better. That's looking way better. Okay. Starting to get nervous there. I just gotta repeat this on the front a little bit. So first one's gonna be gray. This guy? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go red there, and we'll go light blue. No, yeah, light light blue there. And this guy will go gray. This guy will go dark blue, which you won't see it there in that vent yet, but we'll get there. In fact, let me just go ahead and do it. So, just so I know what I'm doing here. This guy, we said dark blue, okay. And then this guy here, we can go red. Oops, nope. There we go. And we'll get that on here too. Okay. Oh, this one here. No, where is it? This one. I'm gonna go light blue. I feel like that blue needs to be lighter. It's just not popping very much. I know I matched the color and everything of the BMW, but damn, it just doesn't pop. I feel like it should be this one. Yeah, that just looks better to me. It differentiates itself between the dark blue. And honestly, it looks more BMW-ish. If that is even a thing. I need to do that with the rest of this to differentiate the light blue from the dark blue. Even though I color matched it, I'm dealing with fades, and so the fades aren't going to always look like the same. So, that needs to happen. I need to do that. It's got to be done. It's the right way to do it. So light blue, go with this new light blue, light blue. Yeah, there we go. And it just looks better. You can differentiate now. Light blue. Yeah. Oh, I did dark blue twice in a row. Let's go light blue on that one. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Pattern anyway, yeah. M color pattern, yep. Mate left and you already totally changed it up just the colors. Alright, so with the purple one. So we're surrounded by dark blue, gray, and red, so we need to go light blue here. There we go. That one stays the same. This guy gotta be gray or red. And I'm thinking red because then that other one down the bottom right is gonna be gray. So let's go red with this one. Let's swap it over here too. Yep, and this guy's gotta be red. There we go. Okay, now we're getting there. We already got that guy red. Now this one is the one that's gonna have to be gray. And then yellow will have to be dark blue. Okay, let's match this up. that red's gonna be gray. We're already good on that one, we're good on that one, good there, good there. Okay, then the bottom two, the green and whatever. Green and orange. Alright, so this one's surrounded by red and dark blue, so that means we gotta go gray or light blue. Well, on the other side we already got gray, so we're gonna have to go light blue here. And then this green one, we're gonna have to go with red. Okay. Let's save this. Now I'm officially drinking from my team not sponsored tumbler. Oops, this way. Where am I going? That way. This is my Philness GT team not sponsored tumbler. And my Moscow Mule tastes better out of it. Alright, let's take a step back and look and see what we got. We got some crazy shit going on. I'm kind of liking it now a little bit. Obviously there's going to be some decals slapped on there, some sponsors, we're going to line it up a little bit, we're going to do some lines. This is mainly just kind of the background, the foundation of what I'm working with. I do like the, oh, I gotta add that to the other side. I like this circle pattern here. I gotta blend it in, but that's not a problem. It's not a problem. We can blend it in. Let's go back to white. Let's go to that decal, which is down here. Kind of want to stretch it around and add some depth to it. There we go. Let's get some increased angle there to fill in all the gaps. Duplicate symmetrically. Okay, that's nice. That covers up nicely there, except for right there. Not a problem. We're gonna fade that anyway. In fact, let's go ahead and add that. And let's start with black just to see what it looks like. But I'm probably gonna change it. Probably gonna change it to like a dark blue, but we'll see. 70. Just shrink that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we're, oh, no, don't go that far. I don't want it all the way down there. There we go. Okay. Why is it not filling that area? Maybe it is. Let's see. Let's duplicate it. No, it's not. That is part of the area. What the hell? And I don't like that color. Alright, let's try this. Let's go one level higher. Nope. Definitely not a fan of the color anyway, so let's switch colors. Let's go down to our super dark blue base that we were using. Duplicate that a few times. I do like that. Okay. Just gotta figure out what's going on here. I think it has more to do with these guys. So I just need to like increase the depth of this maybe. Nope. It's already wrapped. There we go, that's what it was. Son of a bitch, that was annoying me. Okay, now we're cooking with frickin' fire. Let me see what you're saying here. Sorry, AK, I haven't been looking. Shit's fire. You have any favorite cars to do deliveries for? The new Porsche is fun. The new, well, not the new Porsche Group 3, the 992. That one's a fun one. There's tons of things that you can do with this little. They give you a lot of options with like all the little vents and the just tons of options to like add customizations to. I like that one. I like the Group 1 cars are all hard, honestly. I don't mind doing them, but they are challenging. Like all the Group 1 cars have so many little nooks and crannies and just weird angles and shit and like super like difficult with like the depths and stuff. You have to watch your projections with the Group 1 cars. Because you'll slap a decal on somewhere, think you're good to go, and then later on after you've posted the livery and shared it, you realize something projected through where you posted it onto another surface and it looks stupid. Or the car should have a fade at bottom like you have in middle, white or whatever. Make it like a fade sandwich. No, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. 100%. Yeah, this bottom is not gonna stay like that. That's a given. 100% for sure. That will be faded. That shall be faded. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this V right here that was created by that decal. I think I'm just gonna fade into it, or I don't want to add another pattern because I kind of like how simple the gray would match it up to the blue, and that light blue right there almost looks like a light is on right there. I kind of like that. In fact, you know what? That gives me an idea. Glad I just said that. I think if I where is my fade? There. That's way up there. Okay, I think it's like right here. Yeah, so all I gotta do is be underneath that, which it's all the way at the top, so I can do it down here. So let's go here, add a decal above, and in fact I'm gonna make sure it's perfectly centered by just going rear and then angling up. Let's go with, nope, not there. That's not as bright as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it would pop. It's not bad though. Maybe in a certain light it'll pop. It's kind of hidden underneath this like little lip there. That's why it's not popping. But let's see what it looks like in like different light. And it's still not popping. Sad face. It's not doing what I wanted it to do, but it's still not terrible, but it's not like, what's the point of neon if it's not gonna pop, right? It's gotta pop. The whole point of neon is to make it fucking bright. I don't like it. I don't like how it's not popping. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh, you know why? I know why. Duh. Because I've got it covered by other fucking fades. Let's try this. Let's move it all the way up. There. No, it's still. I mean, okay, there it's better. There it's better. Maybe I should just go above the whole thing. Yeah. Yes. Now we're fucking filnessing. Now we are filnessing. Look at that. Now we're fucking filnessing. I just made that word up. When you did the rear fade, it popped to me, and it's Will in a couple days. Yeah, dude, where is Will? I hope Will's alright. That's a good point, man. I didn't even think about it. Shit, man. I hope Will's alright. Trying to debate if I want to do it. Let's see if go on camera. No, camera makes it harder to mess with. Oh, does it? Yeah, it does. Gotta go with the surface. It's too far up though, because it's projecting. Oh, it's not that bad, honestly. I kind of like it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. There we fucking go. Look at that. Look at that shit. Okay. Now here's another thing. That doesn't fix my V right there. I still gotta fix that V. It's not a problem though, because now that I've got that neon, I can just go underneath it. So I'm gonna go even underneath this one. Let's go layer below. Line up to the rear. Get it nice and centered. Go show Nate the update. Oh shit. Okay. I've been wanting him to make you a livery for Matt long. Yeah, you have been mentioning it for a long time. Okay, let me do this fade real quick since I'm already here, and then I'll show Nate the changes and whatnot. All right, let's try black and see what it looks like. Probably not gonna like black. I can already tell I'm not gonna like it, but we'll just use it to get something going. No, definitely not liking the black. I don't like any of those dark colors. Ooh, the red. The red. The red's making me a little happy. No diddy. No motherfucking diddy. But I think I need to change this to this guy. Get a little more. Yes, there we fucking go. Now I can make it bigger there. I need to go underneath that decal though, so let's. No, I can't go underneath that decal. But I can go underneath these guys. Damn. I really like how it looks, but I don't like the friggin' edges it produces right here. I've got to blend that in somehow. Whew, how do I do that? I think I can do it with circles. Oh, well, while I'm zooming out, here you go. So I updated the clown shit and made it all BMW colors. I've got some blue on the front winglets. I've got the red wheel wells with the fades in the back, make it look like the dirty tires and shit, putting stuff all over the back. I've got this this side pattern here. I've got the fade coming up from the bottom with the dark blue. Got this neon strip on the back. I'm trying right now to figure out how to get rid of that right there. That line bothers me. I don't like that line. So I got to figure out how to fade that. And the fact that it's red is going to make it complicated, but I can try to do it. Let's see. So if I go on top of that and use, let's try this guy. I don't think this is going to work, but every time I try this, it never works. Because it always wants to, like, it might work if I line it up correctly. There we go. Camera projection works better. And then just move this guy over. Now it can overlap there a little bit, and that's fine. We'll fix that later. I just gotta get it to a fade point where the lines match up. And then I can overlap that. That doesn't match up. Just shrink down a little bit. There we go. Okay, now the fade lines match up closer. Alright. Symmetrical. And now I can hopefully go on top of that. This guy. When in doubt, use the lightest faded circle. It doesn't quite cover it. Gotta go further down. Just tilt it to angle it towards the tail lights a little bit. Shrimping. Fucking asshole. Yes, yes, we are shrimping. Shrimping. Okay. I'd like to bring that down, but also kind of match it up with the tail lights there. Honestly, the blue fade doesn't even look that bad, but let's see what it looks like with the red. Okay, that covers the line. Fade's not exactly clean out there, but I can fix that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Alright, duplicate symmetrically. Just gotta cover those lines, and then we can work on the rest. Okay. Now I'm gonna go on top of that. Let's go here. Let's go light colored circle. Let's go dark color. Spread it out. Okay. Thinking maybe go with this dark blue one. There we go. Now we're fading. Okay. So that blends those lines. Now I gotta worry about this ugly shit here. So let's go on top. And let's just act like it's shining out of this tail light. Okay. Okay. I think we've got that covered at least. Now we gotta fix that line. So what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna do a double fade. So I'm gonna come over here, add a layer above, but I still want to be below that layer. And then I've only got to fade from this point right here over to somewhere that meets another wall. So like right here. You got to have a straight line that goes all the way across to a dead zone. So basically this line right here where those dotted lines are forming. So we're going to do a double fade. And we can try this color. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. Shrink it down a little bit. I went too far. Need to be able to see it. Yeah. So that's fading nicely into the top, but I gotta get it to fade better into the bottom. We'll stretch it as far as we can. Nope, it's peeking out. Let's go to camera. Let's even more. There we go. Okay. I need to get it further down. There we go. Ideally, I want that line like right there on top of that. That way when I start to duplicate the layers, it'll blend it out. You won't be able to see it. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so now we'll switch back to the right color. And duplicate. Okay, I got rid of that line, so that's good. I'm not sure I like the color. I don't get how you see the vision while working on this, but I see it coming together now. There's a few names that I remember when I was in the sewers that shows me love and that will stay with me forever. To the moon and all the boys are on the ship with him. I'm still just a little guy, but nah, you're not a little guy anymore, dude. Everybody knows about AKG now. Your name is out there, dude. Just a little guy, but I moved out the sewers. I'm in the pipes. No Diddy. Cleaning them pipes, are you? Trying to reach the surface. Con got to start charging for these for real. Yeah, the second I start charging, though, nobody will fucking want them anymore. But it doesn't matter. I don't do it. I don't do it for money. I do it for fun. I enjoy doing it. So, on the real though, this is why I told him he needs to stream this to make money from YouTube. Yeah, see, I'll charge YouTube. Fuck YouTube. I'll make money from them. I mean, not fuck YouTube. Sorry, YouTube gods. You don't want to charge people. Yeah, that's true. But if he could make bread from ad revenue, yep. Memberships, yep. Donations, yep. Yeah, I agree, 100%. My wife agrees as well. I agree, AKG. Well, you know, the more I keep doing this, the more I have a chance of getting monetized, and then that's when this can all start happening, you know? I joined the crew. Me too. Shrimp crew. No, we're not calling it the shrimp. Jesus. Sister Mary Joseph, Lord have mercy. Heyo. Can't wait for him to catch up to shrimp crew. Yeah, just caught up. Just caught up. LG comes in with the band con. Motherfucker. God damn you. Son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, where was I here? Did I do 3 layers on that? Oh man, do I need 3? Yeah, I kinda need the 3rd one. But I don't like how the colors are blending, so let's see what happens when we switch and move that underneath the dark layer, but then also move this out a little bit. Not too far, not too far. Son of a bitch, not too far. Okay, it's not going past the tail light. I can go a little further. Okay, I don't hate it. I'm not hating. And then this bottom one, we can probably maybe turn that into a red. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking blending. Now we're blending. Team Greasy Teeny bitches. LG, my motherfucking homie. Slip that shrimp crew was for you. I know you were busy. Shrimp crew is 100% what Slip would have called it for. I'll hate it for you. This weekend for the race, I should cook him some shrimp. Yeah, oh my god. Damn, honey. Golly. Said BanCon, we need that emoji over here too. Yeah, well, gotta get monetized first. Alright, let me copy all this before I fucking lose it. I'm still not really happy with this shit. I'm gonna add another. I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. But let me copy this before I lose it. Okay. Could almost do a neon strip right up in that bitch right there. Maybe I'll look into that later. But I still want to fix that because I'm not happy with that. Is it right here? Right here? Okay. So let's go right here. Let's add another circular. Excuse me. Let's turn it green so I can see what the hell shape I'm working with here. Okay. I'm more happy with that. I'm way more happy with that. It actually looks like a curve up to here as opposed to just a circular blob. There we go. Okay, now we're freaking cooking. Alright. Much better. Much freaking better. Okay. Now, this is something I like to do. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I like to take these, like, first of all, let me save. I like to take these side patterns and duplicate them underneath themselves, and then highlight it with like a highlighter green type shit, just to make it pop. Probably not gonna work here because this thing fades out right here. But I'm just curious. I gotta try. I'm just curious to see. It doesn't take long. So duplicate it, go back underneath, pick a highlighter color. Nah, that ain't gonna look right. That's not gonna look right. Definitely not feeling that. It doesn't affect my fades, which is good because it's all layered on top of it, but maybe a different color. Maybe instead of the green, maybe like, ooh, the, yeah, now okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like it. Duplicate. It just makes that swirl pop a little bit more. And it matches the color, the theme of the car. Shit, it's almost 9 o'clock. Damn. Shit, I gotta catch up on the... Oh crap, I'm way behind. How did it get so far? Okay. He said, yeah. Savage, yeah. Savage from my own wife. My own woman, man. Savage. Meatloaf. Fucking Meatloaf. Oh, and for me, she's Asian, so it wouldn't be Meatloaf. It'd be, I don't know, fucking, pho. It'd be pho. Pho. Or egg roll. Egg roll. I had wheels similar to that on my Ford Flex EcoBoost. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with these rims. Don't get caught up on these rims. I only picked there's 2 sets of rims in this entire game that you can actually color. Let me just show you real quick. There's 2 sets of rims in the entire game that you can color that don't change the entire rim, but just the surface area. And this is one of them. I'm not a huge fan of this one, but like, let me just show you what I'm talking about. So like, if I was to go with like the BMW light blue, see how it only affects the outside layer of the spokes. The whole inside of the rim is still black. That's the only reason why I put these rims on here, and I actually am kind of digging that right there. But there's this set, and there's another set. I believe it's Ray's. Ray's has a set of rims where when you change the color of the rims, it only changes the surface of the spokes and not the interior of the rims. So I like to use those rims so that I can change just some of the color without changing the whole entire rim. So that's why I like using those 2 different rims. Anyway, that explains that. Next. Let me catch up here. wheel tomorrow. Yeah, dude. You get your new wheel so you can stop having the shit from your current steering wheel rub off on your hands or whatever. No, did he? I think 22. This is like watching Bob Ross. Let's go, AK. That's huge. Damn, I'm way behind. Holy shit. Damn, as you said, Giovanni. Black card, what? Yeah, where is Scorp? Speaking of black card. The dub rims, awesome 12-inch subwoofers too. Nate, I called him Contra Ross, but Con Ross is way better. Almost like Bob Ross, Con Ross. Yeah, I get it. What's all the afterbirth on the side? The afterbirth? Shit. Son of a bitch. Called it afterbirth. Motherfucker. I'm dying. Just spilt all my weed out the. Yo, get me in a PS party so I can fucking greet chat for you. Yeah, dude, I can't keep up with the chat sometimes, man. Dude, when you're working on a livery, it's different when you're racing. There's a lot of straights. You get to the straight, you look at the chat. But when you're like doing decals and shit, and like trying to edit colors, like it's hard to keep looking, you know, because like your creative mind is going. Wish I could just be a robot racer like you and just constantly look at the chat. Just playing, but I would. I said this before, I'll say it again. Con reach chat like Joe Biden. Reach this fucking son of a bitch. Why do I even? Son of a bitch. I believe there are 3. I don't know what that means, but 3 what? Oh, there are 3 rims. No, you're right. There's okay. Technically, there's 3 rims, but 2 of them are the same rim, just 2 different colors. So, like, if you go to look in all the rims, 2 of them are the same pattern and the same company by Rays, but one of them's like a dark chrome and one of them's a light chrome, or maybe even a black or something. But they're the same rim, basically, just 2 different colors. And then there's this one. I don't think there's, unless there's a 3rd one that I don't know about. Please tell me if there's a 3rd one. God, I'd love to fucking know. This car is for Nate, LG, by the way. It's so annoying, bro. I get done streaming, it looks like I got fingerprinted. This is, oh, cause your phone. Is that what you're talking about? Like putting your thumb on your phone or something? I don't know. This is so cute watching him catch up. Yeah, it is. Thank you, fucker. It doesn't help me catch up by dropping shit like that. Laugh my eyes off. I feel like a kid opening Christmas presents on Christmas morning. Sorry, Con LG answered you 15 minutes ago. Sorry, LG, I would have told you, but I wanted to wait for him to let you know. Nah, from the wheel. Oh, fingerprints from the. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. You're talking about steering wheels. Yeah, I got it, honey. I got it. Sorry. Okay, I'm caught up. Caught up, you sons of bitches. But honestly, now that I've caught up with the chat, I do kind of gotta take a piss. I really gotta piss right now. But this is looking much better. I still got a lot of work to do. This is looking a lot better though. I'm gonna slap a while I'm at it. While I'm looking at it. No, not right. I want rear. There we go. I'm gonna slap an upstate Nate on this bitch. Nope, that's not what I want. Go back. Actually, let's make it this one. Ooh, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. I think I need to make this top layer a little brighter though. Let's go with like saturate a little more. No, saturation actually kind of made it worse. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Let's change the hue slightly. There we go. Just to create a little contrast. Get it? Contrast. Contrast. Funny, funny. I made a funny. Jesus, you guys are already fucking... Oh my god, I already got to catch up a whole nother page. Holy shit, you guys are fast. Oh my god, where is it? Christmas? We're talking about Christmas? What is going on here? Oh yeah, kid over... Yeah, that's right, I already read that. Okay, now I'm caught up to that part. Told you, but I won't... Yeah. How the fuck you deal with him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how she deals with me. She keeps feeding me the drinks, that's all I know. Go piss, bro. Walk away. Didn't realize Nate was a hairdresser. What? What the fuck? Wait, what does that mean? Nate is a hairdresser. I don't get that. Probably running all around. No one can see I have no webcam. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know you're running around because sometimes I'll fucking drop a message and I hear things clicking and your mic going in and out and shit. Like, this motherfucker's like got up to go take a piss, running around, whatever. Son of a bitch. And then I gotta repeat myself on your damn chat. I'll be pissing, mic mutes, headset on, grabbing a drink, all that, yep. I bring him a bedpan. Oh, I get it because of the colors. You're saying, oh, is he a barber? Is he a hairdresser? Yeah. I just spit everywhere. What's with the polka dot? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I can't tell you what's with the polka dots. It wasn't supposed to be polka dots. It was supposed to be something else, and I still have a way to fix that, and I'm probably going to, because nobody likes the fucking polka dots. And when I fix it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's what he was going for. It's not polka dots, let's see how fucking dirty. I really like what you got going there. Slip, my motherfucker. Dude, Slip comes in with the positive comment. Everybody else bashing the shit out of me. Slip comes in with the positivity. I like it, dude. Slip, motherfucking homie, where you been poking fun at Joe Biden? Poking? Polka dots? Poking fun? He turns away and yeah, for real. I turn away for 5 seconds and you guys fill up the chat on purpose just to fuck with me. Motherfuckers. Sorry. Fucking assholes. Straight. Putting in laps. That's good. That's good, Slip. You put in those laps. Just type nonsense. Honey, don't help them. Fucking egg roll. Egg roll. Don't help them. If I ever get monetized, a fucking egg roll is going to be the first damn emoji. The egg roll will be the absolute first emoji, 100%. Before you get to, you read the first paragraph of Harry Potter book. Me too. Oh shit, LG. I had it playing while I was driving. He would be so confused. It will be funny when he comes back to read it. 15 minutes. 15 minutes later. Bro, does Khan have amnesia? Should we go? Oh shit. Rather be a bun. Bao bun? Yeah, we can do bao bun. A bao bun, fucking egg roll, whatever, dude. We gotta do something with an Asian theme. Fucking bowl of pho. We're gonna do something with an Asian theme, 100%. Alright, well. Should we keep going with this? I really gotta piss. I mean, by the time I come back from pissing, you guys will leave like a fucking novel. You guys would leave like the 17th fucking Harry Potter novel. Dare I go take a piss? Chopsticks trying to get his shrimp. Fucking son of a bitch. Muscle man curry. It's masa man curry, but okay. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Don't type too much. Don't fucking type too much. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Let's see what kind of fucking novel I missed. I think these things run correctly. All right. Chopsticks with a shrimp at the end. We're gonna see Spain first. Oh wait, no, I gotta go up. Hold on. Masaman curry. Okay, I got that. Rothy's life. Waterfall sound about to be blasting the back. No, I took the headset off. Make sure you wash your. I did wash my hands, filthy animal. Dude, you know how long it takes to, as a 45-year-old man, you know how long it takes to piss out about, I don't know, 30 something ounces of fucking Moscow Mule? It don't come out fast. It takes a long time. Long damn time. Spain versus France. No, who won? Who won Spain versus France? I didn't see it. You probably already answered it. Let me get down to where you guys are at, Rotzi. Will. I don't go by Will. Will had to piss during Greasy 100. Oh, the other Will. Yeah, that's right. Not your Bill, different Will. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, started. That's right. I forgot about that, dude. He started. Yeah, AK started playing fucking like he took his phone and like Googled or something, like a running water sound, like a trickling water sound, because Will was bitching about having to piss during a 3-hour endurance race, and fucking AK got on the mic and started playing the running water sound. That shit was hilarious. With this car, it would be macho, macho. Yo, we gotta add. It's hard to like scroll with this damn thing. It keeps wanting to skip. Yo, we gotta advertise the Greasy 100. Yes, 100%, dude. My luck, I turn on all the faucet in the pipe with my. This house is falling apart, man. It's falling apart. You have a poster style image you can send me. I'll post a short. It's on the Greasy Discord. Dude. Yeah, well, you know, speaking of Greasy Discord, LG, AK does not participate in Discord. He refuses. He's a Discord hater. I mean, there's a backstory to it. I don't want to get into it. It's not my story to tell. But point is, AKG doesn't Discord. Here you go. If you guys need a bathroom break, this is the time. Yeah, we took it easy on you. Juwada, I don't know what that. Juwada Dr. Seuss book. Heard the toilet. You couldn't have heard the toilet flush. There's no way. There's no way. So it's in the opposite fucking. I have to go out this door, into that door, around to that door. There's like 3 doors I have to go through, 3 different walls. There's no way you heard the toilet flush. Thanks, Rati, for warning. Be right back. Yeah, there you go. Y'all take your piss breaks just like I did. Rati gonna smell his hands for sure. Going to sniff his. She's lying. She didn't come sniff my hands. She lied. She's a liar. She did not sniff my hands. But they smell like, I don't know, lavender or whatever the hell that soap is. Con reads chat or he does delivery. we have to choose one. Either Con reads chat or he does delivery. Yeah, that's a true story. Yep. I see smoke coming out of his ears. Alright, I've caught up. Alright, back to the fucking livery. Here we go. Alright, so I've got that fade done. I've got the upstate Nate in the back. I've got the neon. I like it. It's good. I need some more shit going on over here. I need to figure out how to blend this part down into the side of the car. God, I would love to use like some kind of pattern. Maybe, actually, I kind of have an idea. This might be a crazy idea that's probably not going to work, but let's see. This is not going to work. There's no way. There's no way I'd get lucky. But let's fuck with it. Nope, that's not what I want. I want circle pattern. It was on the 2nd page, I believe. Yeah. Am I not on the right fucking... Where's it at? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot that part's... Yeah, that part's body too. But whatever, we'll figure that out. Alright, flip. And flip. And stretch. Maybe it will work, honestly. I don't know. I think it actually might. No fucking way. No way I can get that lucky. Okay, let's see where this is going to end though. You're going to definitely have to go taller, so let's go this way. Yep. Holy shit, this might actually fucking work. No way in hell. I think it is gonna work. Holy fuck. No way. Okay, before I get too excited, let's go. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. I hate to cut that part off there, but I have to in order to get the lines where I need them. Right there. And change that. Fucking A, this might actually fucking work. No fucking way. Alright, symmetrical. Okay. Alright, now let me see what size that was. It was 159 by 289. 159 by 289. 159 by 289. And I need to go underneath all of that shit. All of it. Except for... even that one. Fuck it. No, this one. 159 by 289. Is that what I said? $159 by 289. Oh, just flipped it back again. That's alright. Do it again. I believe it was 358 was the rotation. Okay, that one lines up there. There we go. 10 and 5. Okay. That's what I had. Yeah. Okay, now copy. Alright. Now I just gotta fade that in. I actually like that a lot. It ties it in well with the back. And then if I fade it in, it'll look like it's meant to be. Alright. So, let's go on top of that to stay below everything else. I don't want to disrupt that other shit. And it goes all the way to this point here. So I'm going to have to fade on that side as well, on body, regular body. Now I'm behind again. Yes, that's just fucking son of a damn it. I don't even know the kind of soap your wife bought. Are you serious? What hair color does she have? Geez, you don't even know the kind of soap your wife bought. You know what? I don't fucking know what these damn girly smells are. Number one, AKG. Maybe you do. Maybe you know what these girly smells are. I don't know. They all smell like lavender to me. Lavender just sounds like a girly smelly name. I don't know what the fuck other girly smells there are. But yeah, her hair color is black, obviously, because she's Asian. Her natural hair color is black. She does have blonde tips at the end from when she dyed it blonde like years ago. Now you're behind it. Yes, I am. Where do I send the pics? I don't know. The pics of what? We don't want no like nude pics or nothing. We don't want no dick pics sent over here. He's just getting used to being behind. Okay. You know, there's heavy damage in that race, AK. I can make it to where I spin you out without getting any damage, and then you plow into a wall and meet Barry R. That way you get damage and I don't, and I just drive off into the sunset. You have one on YouTube, though, too. Polka dots. Yeah, we'll get rid of the... Don't worry about the polka dots. God damn it. We'll get rid of the polka dots. Con LG are literally the Bob Ross of the... Yep. I feel like LG's livery streams are so much more like peaceful. There's not a bunch of people giving them shit. There's like cooperative effort going on. Like shit, man. How many clowns fit in the car? Fucking son of a bitch. It's Pearl Levine. LG, the Brazilian flag is good. Shit. Oh, put her in. Okay, you know what, LG? Son of a bitch. Maybe the first. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. We're not gonna have an egg roll as the first emoji. It's gonna be a ban LG. That's gonna be the first fucking emoji whenever I get monetized, if that ever happens. The town of Wibble, Wibble Wobble. We're wobblers. We're wobblers all wibble. I can't even. I can't even fucking. I can't even read this shit. God damn, son of a. Ah, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. AK, you know what, AK, he's earned the right. I've given him so much shit. He's earned the right, man. Every Tuesday at precisely 12 at E3. I can't, I can't breathe. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit. I can't even read the rest of that. I'm just gonna laugh too hard. LG sends you to the Shadow Realm. What are you... Oh, damn, you son of a bitch. Copyright con, how dare you. Ban LG winning, yes. Ban LG, that's the first fucking emoji that's coming. Maybe even ban AK. Son of a bitch. The wibble wobble shit. Oh. Alright, fuckers. Sons of bitches. He's just doing this shit on purpose to fucking distract me. Alright. Back to work. I'm just gonna ignore chat at this point. Fuckers. Alright. Let's try to blend this shit in here. I don't want to go too far into the other body part of the car because then I'll have to fuck with that. It's actually going to be pretty hard. I might need to use a circle. That's not going to work. I need to use a circle. Alright, let's use the circle. Expand, expand. Damn. Motherfucker just doesn't want to cooperate. We're going to have to use that other one. It's fine. Not a big deal. Bit of the thicker one there. Damn, man. I wish it was like a level in between. Because it's just fucking crazy. I mean, it's going to blend more than I want it to, but that's how it has to be to match the curve right there. See that little curve where the hood where the hood ends, the bonnet, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to match that so that I don't have to bring the fade down here into this side of the car. It's not ideal. It's not what I want. Fuck. But it's what I gotta do. Might have to go past that curve a little bit there. Okay. And that doesn't look horrible, and it's underneath all this shit anyway, so that's fine. So it doesn't affect it too bad. I'll roll with that, and then I'll fade that up right there. That's not a problem. That's easy. So let's duplicate that, and then let's go. First of all, overwrite. And let's keep it underneath all this shit, because I don't want to fuck that shit up. But let's go above this. Where is it? Where is that? It's on the back. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go above all that. Actually, no. No. Let's go underneath. Right here. And let's just give it a little... Okay. And that way that blends that down into this. And let's duplicate, just see how that, nah, that's too much. Well, let's not delete it yet. Let's just bring it back a little bit. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. That blends all that together. Okay, cool. And now let's go with it's this one right here. Okay. Let's duplicate. Yep. I'm liking that, dude. I'm really liking this fucking like ripple effect or whatever the hell that is. Okay. So, let me save that and let's see how we're gonna fix these polka dots. I think I got a good idea how to do it. It's gonna be a bitch, but I think I got an idea how to do it. Okay, we're gonna have to go above these guys right here, so let's add a layer. This is gonna be painful doing this, but it has to be done. If it's even possible. If they give me a half circle or not. Is there no half circle fade? Come on, bro, give me a half circle fade. Deleted super easy. Rusty shotgun in the house. Oh shit. I gotta go back up and see where he came in. Look up Dr. Seuss red, white, and blue things. That's where Con got Sprint. Honey, damn, dude, you're supposed to be on my side. My wife giving me shit. Polka dizzle. Shit. I can't even read. If I read all this, I'm just gonna start cracking up laughing. I gotta just go back down. You mean hood cam, not bonnet. Yeah. Hood cam, bonnet, whatever the hell. The Brits, Eddie would call it bonnet. I'm going to go with what Eddie would call it. Eddie cat flap. If Nate's driving, nobody will see the front. Wait. What? Oh, because he'll be in front. Yeah. It's a compliment. I got it. Good job. Wait, no foot cam? Unsubbing. Yeah, no foot cam. You don't need to see my dirty ass fucking socks and feet and shit. Bill doesn't have a safe place anymore. Rati joined the crew. I know. That decal looks like Montgomery Burns from The Simpsons. I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. We keep it real in the house. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. What in the messed up cars is going on here? Jeez, guys, jeez, Rusty. Holy shit. Fucking autocorrect. That's, dude, that is not no damn auto Rusty. Mm, 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 I cannot wait to go into a Rusty stream. Man, when's the next Rusty livery stream? I want to know because I want to get some pointers from you. I just want to pop in and say hi and drop a like. No, there will be no shade thrown. Don't worry about the shade. You will read that tomorrow. So Rusty, oh shit. Over fucking son of a bitch. He enjoys it. I enjoy what? The system overload from the chat? No, I don't. I wish I had a fucking screen up here so I don't have to keep turning my head around. That's actually dope as fuck. See, there you go. And it's looking crazy. Yeah, crazy looking. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm gonna fix the polka dots. Don't worry. He's so far behind chat. He's back in 1990s. Motherfuckers. Look at me. I am chat. Damn, man. You guys are ruthless. By the time Khan reads the comment, polka dots would be discontinued. Oh, shit. Talks amongst yourselves, you sons of bitches. Right. Fucking fine. She's on something. Yeah, she's on something. Polka dots is one of my. Okay, yeah. It's getting harsh up in here. Entertain while Khan coaches him. You're gonna side with him. You know what? I need Rati up here to fucking tell me when bitches are commenting and telling me what they're saying and shit. You're gonna side with a Brit and not an American? Who are you, Benedict Arnold? Yes, because the Americans are the ones fucking flaming me right now. We owls know, yes. The owls, the night owls. Portal up in here. Tomorrow I think I will bask in the shade. Yes. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm gonna stream a Scooby Swifty. Dude, yeah, you said you were gonna do a Scooby Swifty, LG. You gotta follow through with your promise. You gotta do that. I will definitely tune in for that shit. 100%. Let me know. Fucking notifications turned on. Text my ass. Send me a PlayStation message. I will be at the gym tomorrow until about 5:30 though, so make sure it's after 5:30-ish. Okay. Oh, now we're all bitches. Unsubbing. Well, little body bitches. At least one person anyways. Alright, now that I'm caught up, what the hell was I gonna do? I was looking for a quarter circle fade, but they don't have a quarter circle fade. So I'm gonna have to do the regular one, which means I'm gonna have to bury it, which I'm not happy with. But I can bury it. Actually, going to gym tomorrow. What's his last? Gym tomorrow. What's his last name? No, going to the gym tomorrow. Son of a. Let's go with this one. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm totally like just randomly guessing about what I'm gonna do here. I hope it works. Oh, it won't just let me fan it out, huh? It's gonna make it awkward shaped. Son of a fucking. Okay, maybe quarter circle's not the right answer. Maybe half circle is the right answer. Let's go with this guy. No, this guy. This is gonna be painful to do for every single one of these though. It was not my original intention. But I think it needs to be done, maybe? So that it's not a polka dot anymore? Alright, I don't want to... not what I'm going for. It's not what I'm going for. Let's do this. Let's look up web pattern. Because that's what I'm going for. Uniformed web pattern. Okay, I might be able to work with this. This might be some shit I can work with here. Which one though? Let's try this one first. Okay, that's not terrible. That is not fucking terrible. Why is it not? So I gotta increase my. Yeah. Okay. It's not exactly what I was going for, but it's closer. Maybe if I can condense it, get the centers of those webs centered on those little globes in the middle. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, and it's not all fucking clown balls anymore. It's starting to develop into some kind of fucking pattern. And I don't even want to read chat right now because I know y'all are fucking with me. But I'm gonna read it. You see, bust his chops later. Adorable watching, reading chat. You are working gradient magic right. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of the gradient magic, you missed all this shit. That's like, I don't know how many fucking layers of gradients, like a million fucking layers. But, thank you. Better yet, I'm going to text him on his phone, one word. I can't even hear my phone right now, honey. I got the headphones on. Like a disco floor. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit like a disco floor. I'm trying to offset that a little bit. I might have to change, now that I look at it on the screen, I might have to change the black to maybe a gray, but we'll see after I get this pattern divvied out. Bro, but like Con once told me, it looks like he's putting stickers in it. That is not true. I told you that, yes, but that's not what this looks like. Do the definitions now? The T, what is it? THW definitions? I don't remember what that means. Still polka dots. Barf so hard. Have you messed with opacity? I have not. Actually, I have not. And that's a good suggestion there. I'm gonna actually mess with that, Rusty. I appreciate that suggestion because now I'm gonna play with it. The only problem is that I have to play with it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 20 times because every single one of these things is an individual decal. None of them are patterns except for that one I just put on there with the webbing. But I am gonna. That's a good call. I should try that. Try that. I have a call once the album comes back. Trying to use modern shape. So stuck in the 80s. The insults are just continuing. I am 10 times up. Yeah. Well, you know, you fucking have your chat coming up on your damn screen that you're erasing your race on. Like, it just comes right, it's right there. Like, literally. And that's why you miss all my damn gift chats and shit, and the super chats and the memberships and all that. I have to literally text to you and tell you, hey, look at your fucking gifts. Hey, look at your membership gifts. You this, that, whatever. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so eat shit. Friendly shit, though. Yes. I'm just messing with you. I'm pretty sure when you're done, it will look great. I hope it does, because if it doesn't, then I wasted a lot of time on it. Us livery makers. Yes, Portal. Man, you know, dude. You know. Dude, by the way, Portal, I saw that one you did with the Night Owls decal I made for you on the roof of the car, and then you did a moon in the background with the bats flying out and shit. I like it, dude. I like it. That is creative as fuck. It's awesome. And hey, Portal, if you need me to make one of those Night Owls logos without the yellow and the red in the eyes, or like if you just want it to be solid, like black or whatever, I can do that. I can take the red and the yellow out, just in case you wanted to use other color schemes and maybe the red and yellow doesn't work with your color scheme. Just let me know, man, and I'll do it. It's easy. That's an easy fix. I can literally do that in 10 seconds. 20 times a break. That sounds like my weaponized livery. Yeah, 700 decals, please. Dude, I've seen your weaponized liveries, Rusty. Holy shit, man. Those things are crazy. No, it's just polka dots on the fence. LG's on it. LG must be on the bourbon or some shit. I love it though. Absolutely love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I'll back out of here now. Gotta keep them dots on lockdown. Little tiny box. Wait, the little tiny box in the back window contains all my. He's a son of a bitch. This is X-Men livery now. Make the dots bigger, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try with Rusty's suggestion first. I do kind of like the webbing thing here going on, but I am gonna try to mess with the on the dots. I'm gonna try to mess with the opacity to where it just blends in and they're not necessarily like well-defined dots anymore, and more of just kind of like a almost like a little minute blast of color coming through. Let's do that. Let's set it to 50. And let's see. It definitely lessens the dot effect, if you can call it that. And then I got to get rid of the rings too. The rings are right, let's do that. Maybe not down to 50, but like I don't know, 70, 80 maybe? 80, I think 80 is good. Let's try that. Dude, Rusty's a fucking legend, dude. He might have found the damn solution to this problem. Because now everything's starting to blend a lot better. And it's starting to look more like kind of like just random pops of color fading in and out as opposed to polka dots. So, dude, Rusty, fucking legend, man. This guy. I never think to mess with the fucking opacity. I never think about it. This one might need to go lower than 80. Yeah, so let's bring them all down to, because that's the brightest color. So let's bring them all down to 75. Wait, did that take it? Yeah, it did. Let's bring them all down to 75. Wait, was it 75 or 65? I think it was 65, right? What was this one? Yeah, 65. Sorry. Dude, I swear, Rusty just found the solution to all my fucking problems here. Now this is just for the black ring outlines. I gotta go back and still change the opacity for all the dots and shit. So just hang in there with me. I am a little buzzed too, so that's affecting my ability to move fast. Plus I'm not used to changing the opacity, so it's a weird, I don't have the muscle memory like tied into these button options and stuff. I have to like literally make sure that I'm doing it right. I think once this all blends together better, like Rusty already done. Sorry. Like Rusty suggested, then we'll be in good shape. Dude, my muscle memory doesn't exist for this option. Fuck. It's so slow. Keep wanting to go to the wrong direction of the fucking controller pad. Okay. Getting it now. Okay, now that I've got the rings, let's go back down to these guys. I think I already did this one. We did 50 on that. Did we do this one yet? Yep. Yes, abandoned edits. Okay, this one 50. Okay. I see it's working to an extent, but the one thing I'm noticing is the color blends here where they all meet. I'd kind of like those to be more defined, but I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Not sure how you got hurt by polka dots when you were a kid, but I feel like drop a negative image over the top of your precious thoughts. LG. Hit the 20 and then hit thumbs down. Blame it on the alcohol. No, I am blaming it on the alcohol. I'm fucking buzzing. I'm slow right now. I mean, look, I have this giant fucking Tervis tumbler was filled with Moscow Mule. Gone. My CNS Philness Team Not Sponsored Tervis tumbler still has some in it, but it's getting low. And the Moscow Mules that my wife makes, they're not fucking lightweight. They're like, let's pour the whole liquor bottle in there and then splash some ginger beer on top with some, put a lime in it. Oh, a couple ice cubes. Like, she's heavy-handed, very heavy-handed. Not that I'm complaining, honey. Not that I'm complaining. Love it. Thank you very much for what you do for me. Appreciate it. Alright, Chiefs jersey. Chiefs jersey? Alright, okay. Wait, Chiefs? I must have missed something. I'm not scrolling back up. Whatever I missed, I missed. If it was important, somebody will tell me later. That movie is one of my faves. Hey, LG, you remember what he said to that owner lady about her son in the movie? Oh, I don't know. Okay, you guys are chatting amongst yourselves there. I don't need to read that. I want to watch that documentary. I didn't even make it strong. I disagree, honey. I disagree. You know, I'm trying to defend yourself. I'm a man. I make my own. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But you know what? You're a man that has to make your own drinks by going downstairs to the kitchen and making your own drink, whereas I get to just continue playing and the drinks get brought to me. So it's like, who's really winning there? Who's winning? I think I'm winning. I think that's a dub emoji for me. Christmas bars. Oh shit. Okay, I finished reading the comments, Sonny. I finished reading the comments. I'm caught up. Sons of... Golly, you guys are a tough crowd. Tough crowd. All I'm trying to do is make a livery for my friend Upstate Nate. Okay. It's not as polka dotty. I still need to blend better. I think if I increase the opacity of maybe the black rings and change them to gentle black rings, like replace the decal with, where is it? Well, this is the one I was using. That's about the most gentle it gets. Yeah, don't get any more gentle than that. Yeah, that's it. That's the best one. I think it looks good though. It looks a lot better, that's for sure. I could even decrease the opacity of the colored circles a little bit more, maybe, so that they blend better. But it's definitely looking a lot better, especially with that webbing technique over the top. Let's try that. Let's try these light blue ones are the ones that are really screwing it up. Let's go. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. 30 is a little high. Let's go 25. Shit, maybe even 20. Let's go. Yeah, I think 20. I think 20. Maybe 25. Let's try 25. Yeah, because if I did 20 there, it wouldn't even show up on the dark blue, possibly even the red. Yeah, see, the red starts to disappear pretty quick. Yeah, it's just the light blue one that's causing the problems, but yeah, I think 25 will be a happy medium. Any lower than that, then the red and the dark blue won't show up. Any higher than that, and then the light blue stands out too much. So I think 25 is a good blend. You see the troubles we go through with livery making? You do something that takes forever, and then after you do it, you realize it didn't work. And so you either keep going with it and try to keep tweaking it and making it right, or you give up on it and start over. And either way, it takes fucking forever. And the thing I don't like about starting over is that starting over requires an entirely new idea. And I don't like having to come up with an entirely new idea. So I like force feeding my fucking brain with whatever shit I came up with to begin with and just making it work. And 9 times out of 10, after I'm done, after I've made it work, it looks nothing like the original plan that I had in mind anyways. Which this is kind of getting to that point. Which is a good thing, because it means that you've adapted and you've created something totally different out of what your brain originally thought was possible. So I'm all about it. I'm just gonna move this back. I don't necessarily have to line it up perfectly, but I do want it to kind of make sense. So this guy would go... No, that's not the pattern. It'd go like that. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, don't abandon. No, no. There we go. That's gonna be a problem. I can fade that, no problem. In fact, I might even do it with neons. As a fillness tactic there. Because I don't want to back out too far away from that. Shit, it's not reaching. It's not reaching. It's not fucking reaching. Okay, damn, it's so close. Maybe I can stretch it. Let's see. Stretch it a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Let's go back a little bit. Let's not overdo it. Maybe I can still line that up to where that makes sense. And then that reaches the lip spoiler. Yeah. Okay, it's reaching the lip spoiler. That's where I want it. That lines up there. I can fade this out, not a problem. I'll just add another fucking 70,000 layers of fades in the same area that I've already done a million. Not a problem. Got it. Good. I like how the brightest spot on the fucking roof is right near the antenna. Like it's lighting up, like it's broadcasting a signal. Look at that. That's funny. That's total luck, total by chance, not intentional. Alright, let's save that for now. And I just realized I gotta change the colors of the back dots. I don't think I did those yet. Or I did, and maybe the, yeah, I guess the other fades on top of those are turning them different colors. That's what it is. Yeah. That's fine though. It's a cool effect. Alright, let's fade these lines out. So, I'm going to go on top of the grid. Where's the grid? There it is. Let's go above the grid. And let's just see what a neon looks like. See if I can pair it up with this neon down here. Run it right down that line. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. I'm going to have to go above all that. Otherwise it's gonna be, yeah, it might work. It might work, but I'm gonna have to move it to the top. Okay. Nope, that's too far. Angle it that way. There we go. I want it to look like it's in line with the window as much as possible, not perpendicular to it. That's not helping. That's making it worse, yeah. So we'll stick with that. Okay. It definitely gets rid of the lines for sure. I don't like how that sticks out like a sore thumb. I've gotta bring that back down a little bit. Angle it down this way so it blends in better. Okay. I'm okay with that. I take you to this is right now. Duplicate the slide. Duplicate the slide, yeah. Spam a bunch of graffiti and boom, livery. Yeah. LG's more, I feel like LG's more open-minded. I'm set in my ways, man. I have these things that I have to do, and I have to do them this way. And I feel like LG comes up with new ideas more than me. Like them graffiti fucking liveries, dude. I never would have even thought to do that shit. Killer idea for another graffiti livery. What do you do on the doors? Like, what do I do on the doors? Like, S-Rad? S-Rad? S-Rad. You mean like the door handles? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by... Maybe it's further down in the chat. Let me read down. Oh, looks rad. What did you do on the doors? Looks rad. Oh, on the... You talking about me? I didn't do anything on doors. There's white. Or unless you're talking about over here. This is, if that's what you're talking about, Rusty, that's, where's it at? That's these guys right here. They're just these like side panel decals that fade into like nothingness. And then I just duplicated them underneath each other and added the blue trim, moved it over to the left, and same thing over here, duplicated it. Obviously flipped horizontal and vertical, moved to the right. I'm gonna add more here to this blank canvas there. That's still coming. I assume that's what you're talking about. Look down on the fender and place it. It will curve with the body line. Oh, oh, you're talking about like if I were to look down from here and place it. Yeah, yeah, I know that. I kind of wanted it to follow this line here on the back window and meet up with this side window, and then just kind of blend in and disappear. It really was just to cover those, and it still didn't even cover that one right there. You can still see a sharp line from that web pattern. It was mainly to cover the sharp ending of that web pattern. I didn't like that sharp ending, and I really don't like even that sharp corner there by the. I might add a little blend there. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's go. I don't know if I can do it though. Let's see. Is there a curved? Not the curve I was looking for. Maybe this guy? No. Let's see. Let's just see if I can do this. Okay. Okay, it doesn't quite reach. So I either have to change decals. Or just stretch it further. Nope, nope, nope. This way. Let's see if that works. Okay. That hides that line a little bit better. Okay. It covers the neon a little bit, but it hides those lines better. I do kind of hate though how that. Okay, that covers that. That hides that one. Alright. Some star decals that work hard for work good for covering hard corners. Star decals. My way of livery. Oh shit! I just missed what Portal said. Let me go back up. My way of livery making is different, but I take bits and pieces from everywhere. Yeah, I try to. I definitely try to. Look down on the fender and then place the neon. Yeah, yeah, I got the neon where I wanted it. It was blending all the sharp edges from that webbing. Love everyone in here and people who aren't. Oh shit, I lost it. Where to go? I love everyone and everyone in here and people who aren't in here. Liveries, like they all look amazing. You guys do great work. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of different styles. A lot of different. Dude, my style is like layers on layers on layers with fades and shit. Yeah, Portal, you need to acknowledge the fact that your liveries are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I never would have thought to use that owl, Night Owls decal that I made for you and use it with a friggin' moon in the back and the bats flying through. And then, yeah, I mean, it looked like a whole damn nighttime scene shit on top of the roof. Keep creating, and the more you do, the. Yeah, AK mentions it all the time. The more we all keep creating and sharing our liveries and collaborating and looking at each other's liveries and watching each other's streams, the better we're going to get because the more we're going to learn from each other. Like, dude, I never mess with the opacity. And Rusty was like, dude, have you fucked with the opacity? I'm like, oh shit, no, I haven't. And honestly, that kind of fixed it. Is it perfect? No, because I had a bad idea to start with, but I'm running with it. we're kind of fixing it as we go, and it looks a hell of a lot better. It's not so polka dotty. So that's the thing, man, is learning from each other and move the neon layer up. The neon layer. Rusty, are you talking about shit? I'm so far behind. Move the neon layer up. Porty deliveries be slapping. Rusty, yeah, yes, and. Thank you. I did a killer one for Lara, Andy. He's too superstitious to use it. Damn, that sucks. I feel like you hadn't checked that one out. See which account I have. If I was a livery maker, I'd be watching people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always watch every time I know LG slips his damn streams in without telling nobody those. Sometimes I have to catch it secondhand. I always catch it like halfway through. But like every time I can catch an LG livery making video or Rusty or TNS Filness or fuck anybody, man. I'm out, everyone. Okay. All right, honey. So no more flaming from the wife. No more making fun of me in the chat. That's good. Shit, it's 10 p.m. I gotta go soon too. There's no way I'm gonna finish this one tonight because I got way too much more stuff I want to do to it. But I wanna touch on what Rusty was saying. He said move the neon up. Which neon? Are you talking about the one in the back, Rusty? Like maybe move the back, this rear one to kind of line up with the side one? Is that what you were saying? Or you were saying move the side one up? The ones you just placed are under the fade now. Yeah. I know it's under the fade, and I kind of knew it was going to be that way. I guess I could try moving it up and see what it looks like. I thought maybe if I guess it should still work if I move it up, right? It should. Wait, where is it? Why is it not? Which one is it? Oh, this one. Okay. You might be right, Rusty. Honestly, you're right about a lot of things. Yeah. Of course. You're right again. Let's just have Rusty make all my liveries and then claim they're mine. Shit. Good catch. I am very deep on the alcohol. Collab action. Yes, I need you in party chat so I can get your responses much quicker. What car did you do for Andy? I'll look it up. Dude, Rusty's the man. Fucking Rusty's awesome, dude. Absolute legend. Okay, we're looking way better now. Now I gotta just mimic all that shit to the front, which is not hard to do. That's not that bad. I just need to go and look at. Okay, well, number one, I said 25% on the bubbles, right? And then on the rings, I said 65%. It's 25 and 65. And then on the webbing, I've got that at 174 and 145 nominally. 174 and 145. Okay. So let's go to here. Let's turn it this way because that webbing is a sideways decal. And that was underneath the fades but on top of the rings. And it was, nope, that wasn't neon blue, it was web pattern. It was this one. And I made it light blue. I already forgot the size. Good thing I can go and look. 174, 145. So we can at least kind of match the size, get the pattern correct there. Why does it look so much brighter? Is it just me or is it like way brighter? It's the same damn color. That's kind of odd. But we gotta move it down a little bit into the fade there in the front. I'll still cover in this part. Stretch it out a little bit. There we go. I feel like that's not underneath something that needs to be. Oh, that's why. Let's move this guy up. Go on top of that. There we go. Now we're fading. Now we're fading. Wait, where'd it go? There. Okay. It's a little heavy on the fade, but shit. Putting a verse on a track and sending it to the next. Yep. Certain users to make updates and repost. 18 likes, 2 away from 20. Damn, dude, are we seriously 2 likes away from 20? No fucking way. This fucking sons of bitch. 17 likes make that 60. You motherfucking sons of bitches. I joined the G-Tech. Yeah, dude, Rusty, I saw you were looking for a teammate. Man, I would love to do it, but dude, 6 hour races, 8 hour races. Holy shit, man! I don't, dude. I don't know if I have time for that. And that's a commitment. And you said that they're like serious and shit. I like to fuck around in my endurance races, man. I like when Eddie Catflap's in there, LG's in there, fucking. We got all the normal jokers, vitamins in there, fucking AKG. Like we literally just bullshit, and nobody really cares, you know. We try to win, but we're not like butthurt if we don't. The G Tech thing sounds extreme. It sounds serious, man. I would love to be your teammate, but I don't know if I can be serious. All right, Nate. Nate, I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna keep working on this thing. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but we'll finish it at some point. I'm not mad that I was the last name on that list. All right, let me see. Why is this damn? I don't know why the thing seems so much brighter. Oh, that's because I had the wrong color. Duh. Jeez Louise. Golly. Okay, this is not rotated correctly either. Gotta straighten that out. There we go. Now it's more than mine. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. Let's go to our fucking little balls of joy here. Little balls of joy. Get it? And the balls of joy were 25? Pretty sure that's what they were. Yeah, 25. 25 and 65. Okay. Got all the polka dots down to 25. Now let's get these rings down to 65, where they need to be. respect the greasy. No, I don't respect the greasy teeny. Fuck the greasy teeny. It's United fucking Colors of Greasy. B.I.H. Agent position is open. Yeah, agent position. What? Okay. Hey. Hey. What? Dude. What? What the? Bro. Agent position is open. I'm offended. I'm offended. Son of a... Need an agent who can read quick. Yeah, I need an agent who could type quick. Son of a bitch. And type accurately as well. Surprised he mentioned me after that ass whooping last night. It's like a space fence. Hey, I'll take space fence over fucking clown polka dots. Clown polka dots was not giving me good vibes. People started talking about clown polka dots. I was like, okay, space fence, way better vibes than clown polka dots. Okay, we'll roll with space fence. Rocket League Diamond Skin. There you go. I'll take Rocket League Diamond Skin. That sounds fucking cool as shit. Sounds awesome. Don't know what that means, but we'll take it. I'm gonna be a man and make my own. Fucking LG. I just pissed everywhere. I'm flopping them. Okay, it wasn't that funny. It wasn't that fucking funny. LG's not a damn regular comedian, alright? Like, golly, don't give him too much credit there. Jesus. I actually bought that car and felt bad. Half second. I wasn't hating on the Rocket League Diamond Skin. You jerk. You fucking jerk. Whatever. Where am I at? What am I doing? Am I in the... I think I'm on the right thing. Yeah, I am. Of course I'm on the right thing. I don't fuck up. Shit. That's for plebs. Fucking up is for plebs. Like... Sorry. There's something in my throat. It was a sideways banana. Okay. Alien web, Rocket League fence, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's better than it started. And this is why I stick with my design. Like, I'll start off with a shitty idea, and I'll be like, this sucks. But instead of scrapping it, man, I just fucking make it work, dude. And thanks to Rusty, man. God damn. If Rusty wouldn't have told me, bro, fuck with the opacity, this thing would have been looking like a clown ass fucking polka dot donkey dick, man. It would have. I would have felt bad giving this. I wouldn't have given this to Nate. I would not have. Nah, dude. I couldn't have done Nate like that. We couldn't have like a polka dotted clown donkey dick fucking livery for Nate. We couldn't do that. This isn't looking much better. It's looking much better. It's acceptable. 100% acceptable at this point. Honestly, it almost makes me want to do that whole fucking pattern all over the entire damn thing. Team LBB, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm gonna put. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna put LBB on this motherfucker somewhere. LBB is going. LBB crew is going on this livery. Trust me when I say that. ClipCon saying he had something stuck in his teeth. Son of a fucking. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. You didn't clip nothing. You didn't clip a damn thing. You're lying about clipping. You didn't clip shit. Don't even lie. Why lie like that? Why you gotta lie? Nobody likes a liar. Nobody. Damn lying ass son of a. I can like see out of the corner of my eye the comments like, space fence donkey dick. I mean, it's still better than fucking polka dot clown. I mean, like, space fence donkey dick, greater than donkey dick, clown polka dots. Like, right? Right then, bro. You detect my character like to be queer. I already did that one. Get out of there. Go to the next one. If I had to readjust these polka dots, sorry, fucking space clown, whatever the hell LG called it, one more time, I would give up and I would quit. I would not do it. I would not do it. I'd be like, no, it just ain't working. We just gotta replace it at this point. We ain't adjusting them anymore. This is it. This is the last time. So it better be right. I'll just put in their fucking fade on top of it or something. Uh-oh. The wife is in here. What does the wife want? I can't. You gotta speak up. No? Nothing? You don't want nothing? You just want to watch? Okay, cool. You can lay on the couch there and watch. You can be my right-hand man and keep tabs on the chat and let me know if somebody's talking shit. They can't. Well, you can tap me or wave or something. I don't know. Let me know. Smell his hand. He knew that you would see that because you look at that. Son of a bitch! Damn it, that was a good one. Fucking damn it! Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Good one. Good job. Son of a bitch! He saw. Yay, motherfucker! Okay. Where was that? I'm doing opacities. That's where I was at. Opacities! It's all about opacities. Fuck. I just got learned tonight on my own damn stream by Rusty. Like, bro. Rusty's like casually like, have you, maybe considered, like, I don't know, change the fucking opacity, you noob? Jesus. I'm like, no, I haven't. I haven't considered that because I'm a noob. Sorry. I apologize. I know now. I know now. Fuck with the opacities. Makes all the difference. And I'm like, I'm supposedly the fucking blend master, the fucking fade master, whatever. I don't know. That's what I tout. I don't even know about the damn opacity. I knew about it. I just never think to use it. That's empty. Okay, where are we at here? Shit's looking fresh. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's looking good. I would probably add a few more layers over the top. The colors are cool. Over the top, you mean like just to kind of like blend all the polka dotty-ish looking stuff? Or what do you mean add a few more layers? Okay, mermaid's better than polka dots. So at least we're not looking like an ass clown anymore. Let's see, Macho Man. Oh, I finally realized why you're calling me Macho Man, because I got a sleeveless shirt because I'm wearing a white beater. High fives for the wives, yes. High fives for the wives. Everybody's like, that must have been when you came in. If you guys could see, I really want to pick this camera up and point it at her. She's literally right there, twerking, fucking twerking in her panties with a t-shirt on, twerking. I really want to pick this camera up just to piss her off. It says stay freaky. Her shirt says stay freaky, like the Nike logo with the swoosh. It says stay freaky. Anyway, your eyes is not rude like that. Is there really anything? Increase the coverage as well. Increase the coverage. Increase the coverage. Oh, you talking about like blend the whole entire roof down into the sides? I'm gonna do that for sure. This is not how I'm not gonna leave it separated like that. We're not gonna have like a whole separation between top and side. It's going to blend down. I just haven't figured out how I want to do it yet. It's a long process. If that's what you're talking about, I assume that's what you're talking about. Increase the coverage as well. Using it over color changing paint is a move. Oh, oh, dude, using the opaqueness over color shift, the color shift paint. Yeah, dude, that is gangster. That is honestly. I wonder if I can go ahead and fucking do that right now. Paint this car with the color shift and see if it shines. It probably won't shine through. I got so many layers though. I can give it a shot though. Blend and mute. Margot does that to me, Colin. Well, she does. She fucking twerks right in front of you. You don't have a camera though. You don't even have a camera, you son of a bitch. Wait, I do that all the time, Rusty? What, twerk in front of the camera, or, or what are we talking about here, LG? Far left icon. Far left icon. I don't know what that means, far left icon. Yeah, but I'm driving. You can match a decal color to one of the shift colors, and it will only be visible at an angle. That's fucking crazy. That's like if you want to hide something like fuck LG or AKG's gay or something. You can make that decal the same color as part of the color shift, and then you'll only see it from certain angles. I see where you're going with that, Rusty. I almost died laughing so twerk, 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 twerk it at. Alright, did I already do all this? Yeah, I did. And I'm on other. So now I need to add that damn web pattern thing. So where was that added? That was added above. Yeah, so above here. So add a layer above. I forget the measurements, but I'll figure that out later. Web pattern, this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look, the wife just brought me a claw. Claw is the law. Guess what, LG? I didn't have to get up and make it. I didn't have to go get it. Nothing. Just, here it is. There it is. Mm, mm. Took me a while to become a fan of the claw, man. The claw is very fruity. I'm a beer fan. It was rough getting used to the claw. It was not my thing to begin with. Don't girls drink Trulies? They usually do, yeah. Yeah. Girls drink Trulies. They love their Trulies. I'm gonna ignore that though because I know where you're going with that. Son of a bitch. 174 and 151. That's what we want. 174 and 151. 174 and 151. 174 and 1. What did I say? 151. So you're gonna act like that's. It is a claw. It is a claw. It says claw. It's a white claw. What are you talking about? I might get banned on YouTube because I'm sponsoring White Claw now. Team not sponsored. White Claw not sponsored. Whatever. YouTube ain't gonna ban me. I'm on the lowest end of the totem pole. I'm so low that unpeel the cricket sticker. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of. Alright, I gotta try and line this up. It's not gonna line up perfectly because it's on a different body part, but as long as I can get it close. Honestly, that's pretty fucking close. That's almost dead on, really. Alright, shit. It don't really get much closer. Right there. There's the. I found a. Okay, I need to go this way with it. but that throws me off there. So then I need to stretch it. So let's stretch it. Stretch, 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 stretch. Okay, rotation might be slightly off too. I can see by the blinking. So let's go that way with it. Back it up a little bit. Back it up. Oh, I might have just screwed myself there. That didn't work. Undo that. Yeah, I think I was closer without the rotation. Okay, that is really damn close. It's hard to tell where it's mismatched. There's a little smidge there, but when you go from different angles, it's not. I'm gonna cover that up with a vent, a vent fade, anyways. AKG knows my style. I always do vent fades, and I got plenty. Dude, there's 3 vents right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. Another one there, obviously on the other side. Another one there. I got so many vents to play with it. This could take me, and then these 2 giant ones. I might even do something in the bottom of these things. I don't know, man. I like doing the vent fades. So we'll see. We'll definitely play with it, but let me save for now. This is how yeah, I read that. Where am I at? I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20. But what? Whoa, whoa, wait, what? Shit. I'm not gay. It's my boyfriend. He is gay. Hey, Rusty said TNS. Yeah, TNS, man. You gotta recognize. Dude, fix the coverage. Far left icon. I don't understand what you mean far left icon. What's far left? Fix the coverage. Okay, you mean the preview icon? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean fix the coverage? I don't understand what that means. Fix the coverage. Far left icon. Are you talking about this right here? Like, I am not sure. Is it set to align with surface or camera? buddy, I don't know which is set. You talking about the web? The web is set to align with the surface. I could set it to align with the camera, but then it wouldn't protrude down into the vents, and I kind of want it to protrude down into the vents. So like here, where the webbing is, I could change it to camera. I guess it would still go down into the vents a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it still does. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really, it just stretches it out a little bit more. It doesn't really affect it too much. I guess I could leave it with camera. How does it look from this angle? Yeah, I guess camera is probably more accurate anyways. No, the middle one, Rusty, to the right of align with camera. The middle one to the right of align with camera. Oh, you're talking about the angle. You're talking about like let's just pick a random thing here. Let's go, I don't know, down here. Not exactly random, but where is it? Over here. Talking about limit angle. Is that what you're talking about, LG? When you say to the right of camera? Limit angle? You got to that point in the chat. Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm way behind. Click on a decal to edit. When you click on a decal, like the lipstick wheel wells. Lipstick wheel wells. Huh? Oh. Eh, fuck, now that you said lipstick, it does kind of look. You know what? Nah, I gotta edit that. Nah, I gotta change that. We can't have that. We can't have lips. We can't have lipstick wheel wells. Shit. I'm glad you brought that up. It's a nice pop, Rusty. I agree. What you say? You like? I like the lipstick wheel wells. You like that? I thought you were making fun of it. But if you like it, I mean, I don't know. Now I feel like I need to fade it or something, or make it a darker red. I don't know. But you like it? Shit. Maybe I should leave it then. Limit angle. Increase. Yes. Increase on what decals? Which decals? Come on, Ross. Can we do trees? No, we can't do trees. I love trees. Don't do. Zip play. Don't do trees. No, I like it. Okay, okay. You like it. You like the lipstick wheel well. We'll leave the lipstick wheel well then. No, I like it too. Okay, fade. See what it looks. No, yeah. So what I was thinking is maybe fade out of the lipstick wheel well. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, at any rate, we got the webbing done. We got the hood done. We got all that shit done. We got rid of the polka dots. There's no more happy polka dots. Yeah. Okay. So for the lipstick wheel wells, in order to do a fade out of that, I would have to go. Let's go down to the lipstick wheel wells. Whoops. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Over here. And I have to go above. Yeah, above that. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Just testing the waters. Testing the waters. Let's go black. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that one. Go down to this one. I don't hate it. It kind of blends in with the fade underneath the wheel well there. I'm gonna have to do it for. Oh, let's see. There we go. LG, does that make you happy? I increased the limit angle. So I don't hate it. I'd have to do it again for the body too to cover that. But that honestly doesn't look bad, and it kind of blends in with the front too. Kind of helps eliminate this line, which I'm gonna do anyways. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of that line. Don't worry. But it does help that process a little bit by adding another layer. Like compared to this, it might be a little dark. It might be a little, heavy. Let me bring it in a little touch. There we go. What do you guys think? You have work tomorrow, Con. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, you're right. I do have work tomorrow. I gotta end this soon. After this claw is the law. I'm done. Mm. I don't know how long this stream has been going on. Is there like a counter somewhere? I don't think that counter says 1 hour and 9 minutes. That's not accurate. There ain't no way in hell. Does it shut off after a while or something? How do I know? Anyways, um, modding my channel. That is. I don't know what that means. Modding my channel. You have work to. Oh, you have work to. Yeah, you have work tomorrow, Con. Modding my channel. That is. Got it. Got it. Opacity on the fade. So opacity on this fade right here, on the wheel well fade. You think I should do that? Let's see. I mean, it's kind of the same effect. It's just making it smaller. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It almost kind of... Yeah, maybe like 80%. I think 80% is good. Let's duplicate that, and then let's do the same thing up top. So that was 106 by 132. 106 by 132. This wheel is out of there above. Shit, which one was it? It was the second one. 106 by 132. And I believe it was 80% opacity. And the color is this one. No, it was black. What am I doing? I have no idea where this lines up. I just have to try and match the colors. It's too bright. It's too dark. I think that's about right. I guess the other way to do it is turn it white and then turn this one white, just to double check, make sure I'm in the neighborhood. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. That's... I don't think it gets any closer than that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not so lipstickish anymore. That's a word. Just made it up. 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Is it 4 minutes? Oh my god. 4 hours and 20 minutes? This should be close to like... God. Damn. Who's lighting two up with me? Looking sweet. I've been on cardio when Con was doing the reading Rainbow Seven. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I save? Let me save. Alright. Definitely not liking the rims. I'm going to change those rims, but I might keep the color of the rims. This is bothering me. I don't like... This is just... What did I do back here? I did like a light color. Yeah. It was surrounded by highlighted red. Let's do that. No, color. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that stands out a lot more. You don't see the red as much, but at least you see the word better. You can read it better. Okay, so I like that. Oh, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I don't know if I saved this in my AKG library or not. No, I didn't. Let's go over here to my collection. Oh, should we put this one on here, AKG? What do you think about this one? Wait. Oh, I've been... Oh, that was Portal that said. I didn't even realize. I thought it was AKG that said that. Should we put this one on here? Should we put it real big too? I'm preparing my Trubman now. No, I won't do that. I won't do that to Nate. Alright, let's go with damn, I don't know if I used that one. Did I use that one? Wait, I thought I did. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. No Diddy or let's do LBB Crew. Let's do LBB Crew on the wing. He's part of the LBB Crew. Fuck it. Nate is definitely part of the LBB Crew. I think I went too far to the right. Let's see. No, that should work. There we go. LBB Crew. Gotta have the LBB Crew on there, right? I'm back, sorry, was being a man again, pouring something. Son of a bitch! Con was thinking, would be sick if you add a solid LBB Crew decal, so with outline you could do a color pop. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. I mean, the LBB Crew decal is solid. There's no outline to that. I just added it myself with a color pop. And I can change that color pop. I can make it fluorescent green or whatever. I just figured the red kind of goes with the theme of the car. But yeah, the LBB Crew is solid. It is solid, my friend. You lie, LG. Real men drink from the bottle. Yeah. Huh. Not add, but upload. Oh, I thought it was just the outline. No, this is a solid one. Yeah, I tried to keep it simple for some of the those kind of side skirt ones, and then I did a shit ton of AKG 5 ones that have outline, no outline, different color outline, this, that, whatever. All right. So down here, I don't know what number Nate wants. I guess 8. I guess I guess 8 would be a good number for Nate, right? Yeah, that might be a good number, possibly. All right, before I get into that, though, I want to do some things here that people don't often do on their liveries that I always like to do. And this is kind of quick and easy, and I have one that I really go to. It's like my go-to one that I use all the time. For triangle ducks. Where is it? Why is it not in here? What the fuck? I hate when it deletes my... Motherfucker. I hate when it deletes a motherfucking decal that I've added to my favorites list. Son of a bitch. Rusty, do you run into that problem? LG, you guys run into that problem where you add a decal to your favorites and it fucking deletes it? It's not there. It's not even there. It was just there earlier today. Y'all see what I propose for the next piece of race? Refer to equal 8. Comments because you ran out of... No, it's not because I ran out of space. Because I check it every time I go to add something to my favorites. It'll tell you if you don't have space because it'll say failure to add. If you have space, it'll add it, and then I go in there and I look and make sure it's added. And it was in there. It was fucking in there. And now it's not. So, yeah. It does this shit all the time to me. Use collection more. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard, in fact, Rusty, I heard you and Philness talking about that when you did one of your collaboration streams. I remember you guys talking about adding shit to collection instead, and I need to do that more because the favorites are just like wonky as hell, man. You can't even barely add anything to them. No, the owner definitely did not delete it, LG. I promise you. In fact, I'll go find it right now. I know exactly where it is every time I look for it. It's always there. It's been there for ages. It's always... Oh, there it is right there. Boom. This guy, he's never going to delete it. I'm going to add it to my collection. Wait, have I not liked it? My god, how have I not fucking liked it and reposted it? I use it for everything. It's like my fucking go-to. Don't you dare talk to LG like that. You're fired. Son of a bitch! Crazy thing is they can see that. Motherfucker. Okay. I think I need to stretch it a little bit this way. It's not covering that. Let me add some... Whoops, wrong way. Let's try to make it bigger. Gotta cover that shit up. Don't make it too fucking big. Nobody's gonna look that far into the hole. There we go. Okay. Is that a bike seat? No, it's a carbon triangular shaped fucking air vent, you son of a... God damn. Why do I even entertain? I'll use favorites for specific livery builds. Yeah. So it's easy to delete them when I'm done. Yeah, that's a good point. Swifty only race. Whoa, what? Swifty only race? Full out. No strat. 2 hours. How can you call 2 hours a sprint? First of all, find out who is Swift superior. Swift superior. Heavy damage will be on. Whoa. Wait, what is this for, LG? What race? What is this? Is this a league race? Is this League 1 Greasy? Or is this League 2? What is this? Can't allow my rep to be ruined. I will set that up. What a... AKG. Alex. Fucking Alex. Same thing he said for the fucking QC hypercar race at Spa. He's like, Group 1 cars? I'm out. Can't allow my reputation to be... Come on. Come on. Come on. Grow a pair. Grow a pair. Fucking A. Alright, so that's one vent. Still don't like how that shit in the middle, down there, and then maybe I can fill it in. Let's do that. Let's try to fill it in. Let's go underneath here, add a layer below. Let's use the camera angle here. Let's go with a circle. Paint it black. Put it down in there. Oh, no, we gotta use camera. There we go. Just kind of, you know, just kind of fill it in. Just fill it in. There we go. There we are. Okay, that covers that. Okay. I always do the fuel cap. Always do the fuel cap. Gotta do the fuel cap, man. Oh, it's gonna be butt up against that Windows film there. That's gotta be on the other. I'll look at that later. Let's do the fuel cap. I usually do it fluorescent green just so it stands out, like it would be on a real car, so that the fucking fueler guy knows, hey, this is where you insert the damn fueling thing. But on this car, honestly, you know what? Might. Ooh, we got some bolted ones. That fluorescent one's not going to work because it's not going to show up in the middle. I kind of like the racing fuel only. That one's not going to show up in the middle, 90% of it. None of those are. That one's kind of cool. I don't know, man. I'm thinking either this one. I mean, it's not bad. The red kind of matches this theme. Let's see what else we got. Kind of like these bolted ones. Ones that look like it's got bolts around the outside. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's already got bolts though. So that kind of collides. That doesn't match. That doesn't look good. Oh, fuck it. We're going with this one. There we go. The greasy special race. I have a switch ready. Yeah, I've got plenty of fucking. Oh, and weaponized liveries, I'm sure. Did not say that about QC. Wait, did not say what about QC? Huh? No. It wasn't a QC lobby. It was a QC 3-hour endurance race with Group 1 cars at Spa. And you were like, no, I'm not racing Group 1 car. You were kind of butthurt about the Spa Group 1 race that you had done a couple weeks prior or a week prior or something. You were like, no, I'm not doing it. You did say that though. You definitely said that. It had nothing against the QC. It was about the Group 1 cars. Will versus Victory versus Greasy versus Kiwi versus LG versus Carl versus bro. That's a stacked fucking card. I'll watch that fucking UFC fight card every night. That's session being limited to 1Y grid lobbies. 1Y, what does that mean? 1Y grid lobbies. 1Y grid lobbies with all these people who want to do these races. Thus, you can't fit in. I don't know what 1 year grid lobbies. I don't know what that means. Is that an engraved fuel cap? Watch me 16 grid. Oh, 16. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It upsets me being limited to 16 grid lobbies. Yeah. Yep. I agree, dude. Soldier probably turn up, but then, dude, bro, LG. Soldier is not watching this stream right now, guaranteed. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put it out there, motherfucker. In the greasy 100 at Alsace with the G ready, showed up with all kinds of fucking downforce additions, fucking racing transmission, racing suspension, carbon brakes, fucking you name it. You name it. Love the guy. I do love the guy. But I won that G ready race. I won it fair and square. Like Stop. Just stop. I won that. I won that fair and square. You use that fuel sticker all the time? It's a good one, dude. It is a good one. It is. I mean, look at it. Fucking looks magnificent. 30 Swiss at Daytona. That would. Wait, which Daytona though? Tri-oval or infield? I think infield. Tri-oval would be kind of lame. Never thought about putting gas cap. Yeah, dude. I put shit around everything, dude. Every vent cover, everything. This livery is nowhere near done. This is like 50% done. There's so many other things I'm gonna put around this damn thing. I would have been a lot more finished if I hadn't been talking to y'all in the chat. But it is almost 11, and my wife is now staring at me like, oh, she just wants to know something. She doesn't want to what, huh? You want me to just sleep in and fucking be here? No, but do you want me to do that? I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I just got extra time, folks. I'm calling off work tomorrow morning because I got to meet the roofer at 10 a.m. anyway, so I'm just gonna keep doing this and hanging out and sleep in tomorrow morning, and then I'll meet the roofer, and then I'll go to work. I'm actually I got my laptop back here. I can just telework if my boss will approve it. That'd be great. You can only take so much ranging from fruits. Man. Wait, I can only take so much raging from fruits, man. Oh. Son of a fuck. You know what? You know what? You motherfucking son of a fucking. Do that on Friday. Do what on Friday? No, I can't do that on Friday. I can't do that on Friday. Tomorrow it makes sense because I got to meet the roofer at 10 a.m. anyway. He's coming here to fix my roof. So, like, it does me no good to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, haul ass, go 25 minutes to work for like an hour, turn around, drive 25 minutes back, meet the roofer, turn around, drive 25 minutes back to work. Like, it makes no sense. That I'm gonna text my boss right now and tell him, hey, can I telework tomorrow morning? I got the roofer coming at 10 a.m. That's a. I gotta do that right now. Let me just, please hold. Please hold, chat. In fact, let me catch up to chat before I do this, because y'all are gonna just clotheslines him out of the chair. She would never. She's like, oh, you're having fun with your friends? You can keep playing. Sweet, I gotta get some grub. I'll be lurking. No, LG, she said, oh my god, Bill, you found friends. Keep talking to them. You motherfucker. Damn, 8kg's on one, man. He's fucking on one. I like it. I like it. I like that fire in him. He's got the fire in him. God damn it. Am I part of some effed up support group? Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, LG. You know, we could just add you to a PlayStation party, all you guys. You guys don't have to keep spamming the chat, and we can just fucking talk. I guess it's the chat that was good for like views or watch hours or I don't know, some kind of fucking analytic. Hey boss, sorry, I'm drunk. Streaming won't be tomorrow. No, I'm gonna literally tell him like as the fucking. Oh shit. Okay, this doesn't have any names on it. I can show this. As the YouTube video is spinning in the top right corner of my fucking screen. I'm gonna text him and tell him, hey man, can I telework tomorrow morning? At 11 a.m. Okay, hey. I got the roofer coming to fix my roof tomorrow morning at 10:00. Got the roofer coming to fix my roof tomorrow morning at 10:00. Should I take leave or just telework and come in after he's done? He said it would be quick and easy. So I don't know what that means in terms of when he'd be done. No, it's not. Before you all talk shit. Sorry, I just coughed in the mic. I should have muted that. And no, before you all talk shit, it's not uncommon for me to text my boss at 11 p.m. at night. He's a night owl. He stays up late. He goes into work late just like I do. So we're kind of on the same level. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he responded like within a minute or two. Yeah, again, sorry about that cough. Wait, what is this? Bill, do I live stream if you guys want to go and like and give? Bill, do I live stream if you guys want to go and like and give him some views time as background noise? Not sure what the wife meant there by that, but okay. Alright, so let's put that back down there. And let's see. You want the chat for the algorithm? I don't know. Does it? That's a good question, LG. I don't know. Does the algorithm care about chat? I assume it probably does. The more chat there is, the better. I think. This is all new to me, dude. I'm not a YouTuber. It's my third damn live stream. Second one was a failure. I had a bunch of fucking trolls come in, rag on AKG first, and then rag on me. Told me my shit was fucking AI slop, and then they called me a weirdo. Like, I don't know, man. Who knows? So yeah, my roof fell into my house. Yeah, I have to meet a roofer. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's not a lie. It's not a lie, AK. It's not a fucking lie. So all the sheet talking I'm doing is supporting your channel. You're welcome. Yes, I think it is, LG. I think it is. He's gonna say I'm gonna need that stapler. No, my boss is not like that, dude. My boss is cool as fuck. I have the best. Seriously, no diddy, no doubt, no lie, no bullshit. I have the best fucking supervisor I've ever had in my life, and it's not even close. I've had a ton of supervisors over multiple different career paths, and I'm talking about I was in the fucking U.S. Army. I was an electrician on fucking construction sites. I worked at an Eckerd's for years when I was in high school. I've worked in dry cleaners. I've worked in the restaurant business in multiple different restaurants. I've done all kinds of fucking jobs, and this guy that I have right now as my supervisor blows all my previous supervisors out of the water. It's not even close. Not even close. It's not even. It's untangible. Like, dude, that's why I don't want to leave this office. My office is kind of falling apart right now because of the fucking. I don't even want to get into it, but I don't want to leave my office because I don't want to leave my supervisor. Like, dude, he's the best. He's the absolute best. He's unbelievable. Unsub for your cough, fucker. We all, hey, you know, the button's around here somewhere. Okay, I found the button. Son of a bitch. My reply to that: sure, take all the time you want, all you need. Take all the time you need. In fact, take the rest of your life. We're going to need to part. No, I guarantee you, he won't want to part ways with me. The department is moving in a new direction. That would be on the corporate level. That would be the corporate response, LG. But I work for the federal government. Like, I'm not even sure my boss can fire me. I think it would have to come down from the division level colonel. Like, it would have to come from the O6. And it would have to be signed by, like, the fucking program acquisition executive officer at, like, Hanscom in Boston or some shit. Like, getting fired from the federal government's almost impossible. Haters gonna hate, yep. Hater gonna hate, ain'ters gonna ain't. The can sounds empty. No, it's not empty. It's not empty. No. It's right around here. It is getting empty. It's almost there. Time to man up. Yeah, time to. You're right. And Roxy went to bed. Time to man up. You're 100% right. Your supervisor blows all your old supervisors out of the water. Yes. Okay. Damn it. I can barely type it. Son of a. No fucking Diddy, man. No fucking Diddy. Son of a bitch. God damn. No Diddy. Tom Cruise impossible. Man up, sucker. Okay, I clipped it. We got what we needed. God damn. I'm gonna have to take another piss here pretty soon. This fucking livery is like the longest one on the planet ever in the history of Gran Turismo 7. Alright, let's look at this back area. Is that? No. Dude, I really want to put a decal there, but I can't. Ooh, but this is available. It's already got carbon, so I don't know what else I would do there. Unless... Oh, do I really want to go that? Yeah, I gotta do it, dude. It's because I want to do it. I have to do it because I want to do it. Especially because there's that little... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to do it. I have to do it. Alright. So, here's another thing I like doing that people don't do. I like highlighting the lines of the car. And this is a perfect opportunity to do that. So... Oh, and it goes all the way under, too. Yes. How far does it go? Okay. Okay, this is going to be good. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that that's not going to overflow everything, which is not. Okay. I'm going to take this, I'm going to go, let's use this one, and let's use the bright blue, and I have to change the camera, change the depth. Make sure that doesn't bleed over into anything. That's kind of going far. It's kind of scared me. Let's reel that back in. Let's reel that back in a little bit. Yeah. Damn, but that takes away from the fuck. Alright, maybe it's not camera alignment. Let's try this other one. Okay, now I gotta increase it up. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna capture all that. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky. Every once in a while I'll see something on this damn screen. Now I want to use carbon, which is going to be really hard because I can't shape the carbon. It comes in whatever shape it is. So might not be able to do carbon, but if I can't, I'll just change it to like gray, which it's not ideal, but we'll see. Definitely going to want a square shaped, not one of these guys. Honestly, the curved one might work here. It's a little A little heavy on the pattern then. This one maybe? Alright, let's try... Maybe this could work rotated. Let's try that. Let's rotate to 90. Increase the size. No, it's gonna require a rectangle pattern. If it even works at all. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. The curves there. Okay, that's not gonna work. But I can change it to... I can still kind of make it work. I just gotta reel this in a little bit here. And change the color to kind of a carbon gray. And then work around that. So come around here, round these edges off a little bit. Same carbon gray. Use camera. Come on. There we go. So that curve, not exactly the curve I want. I need to be tighter. So let's shrink it down a little bit. I want it to go along with the lines there. Because all we want this to pop. We want this to just be kind of a pop line, for lack of a better term. Okay. And then let's add. I like adding this guy. This guy's usually easy to work with. There we go. There we go. Go up a little bit. There. Okay. So that gives us that. It gives us that kind of like, you know, highlighted blue pop there. And I can even cover up part of this down here to where this part stands out more. I don't mind it being on the inside there. I think that's okay. But let's see what it looks like here. If I just catch up on chat. Grace livery makers in the chat. They didn't complain on how long you're taking yet. 2. Well, it'd be like telling a toddler he sucks. Can't bring myself to do it. Well, I'm average. Thanks for that compliment though, Portal. No, he wasn't talking about you, Akechi. He was not talking about you. Honestly, I've always been a class clown. My downfall is not knowing when to call it quits sometimes. I probably put some polka dot. Son of a bitch! Kinds like the livery. Kinda like the livery? I'm serious. JK. Seriously, JK. Kinda. Okay. Oh, I never know when to call it quits. Son of a bitch. Alright, I need to change the color of this damn fucking thing. All distracting and shit. Right, I just want enough to match up with that line so it looks like it's intentional. Which it is. Why is it not wrapping around that motherfucker? Bro, wrap around. I don't know why it's not wrapping around there. Is that not part of the fucking... Oh, it's not. That's why. Oh, that means I made a boo-boo on the other side of shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that covered up better. Okay, let's fix this problem that I saw right there. That little white tip. Ain't no damn white tip sharp. You gotta fix that. And I believe it's on this part of the body. Yep. Okay. 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 That's fixed. Oh, I fucking covered up my blue fucking... Oh, motherfucker. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We can fix it. So move it to the left. Move it to the left. Move it to the left. Okay. Okay, it didn't cover that part. That's alright, I can add that. Get in there, Lewis. There we go. I really don't like how that kind of loops down. I think I'll probably fix that too, but at least I got this part. Yeah. Alright, let's fix that other part. So that's got to go on the inside. And that's got to be gray, so let's go add layer above. And let's do this guy. Gray. That way we just get the stripe that we want, just to highlight. And I'm still going to fix that too, because I don't like how that's straight and the top part's curved, but that's an easy fix. Okay, let's save. Okay. Add a layer above, and we're going to want like the little hill icon or 50 cal or whatever you call it. So let's use this little tiny guy right. Let's, probably this one. Let's go gray. Flip it around. Sorry, excuse me. Stretch it out a bit. Not too much. It's better, but it's still not perfect. We gotta get this little uneven area right here. Some polka dots back there. Kind of like this. Polka dot, dude. Yes, Rusty. Make a weaponized polka dot livery. Fuck yeah. With like crazy ass like hypnotic swirls in the middle of the polka dots and shit. Bro, it'd take forever. It's gonna be a nightmare making it, but that would be epic. It was a joke. Oh my god, awesome. Weaponized engine de port. I don't know what that. Engine de Oratine? I don't know what that is. I find little place like that to hide BandCon stickers. Yeah. Thanks. My contacts are fogging up. Sorry if I keep wiping my eyes. I put an I like cowboy butts sticker on my buddy's. No way. Took him with. Dude, Rusty. One time, man, I was in the adult fucking toy shop with the wife, and my buddy Dominic, he used to fuck with me all the time there. Like one time, like I gave him the keys to my apartment when I was at his apartment. We were having a party. Gave him the keys to my apartment to go get more beer or do something. He flipped all my furniture upside down and turned my fucking air conditioning and my heater up to like 100 degrees. So when I came back to my apartment that night, everything was upside down and my fucking apartment was boiling hot. He was the type of guy that always did type of shit like that. So one day, me and the wife were at the adult store and we saw a bumper sticker that said, "Gay, proud, and well endowed." So I took that bumper sticker and stuck it on the back of his Nissan Frontier on his bumper. And his parents came to visit him that weekend and he had no fucking clue it was there. So his parents came up to the apartment with his truck parked there and his bumper sticker said, "Gay, proud, and well endowed." It was fucking hilarious. Let's see, LG, Easter eggs. Okay, fellas. Hey, AKG, dude, bro. I know I give you shit a lot, and I know you give me shit a lot, but it's all in good fun, man. And I'm super happy that you were part of this stream tonight for such a long time, man. I know you got family and kids and all kinds of shit, and you stream 8 hours a day, so for you to be, you know, chilling with me, it means a lot, dude. It really does. I appreciate it, man. We'll search for Engine de Portaline. I need to do that, I guess. Madness. Yeah, I think honestly I'm getting to the point where I'm just kind of fine-tuning things. I still have a lot more stuff I want to do on the front and the side, so this is going to be a long process, and it's 11:30 almost in my time. The stream's been going on for I don't even know how many hours now, but dude, I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out with me. The freaking support is incredible. It really is, dude. Yeah, we all got families. Yeah, yeah. Portal. Yeah, you got family. AKG's got family. I got family. Everybody got family. But yeah, dude, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. You guys are fucking awesome. Like fucking troopers. Like hanging out for 5+ hours. I think it's been. It's incredible, man. And I think we had fun, you know, joking around, making fun of me, whatever. partially doing a livery, but mainly making fun of me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because number one, I gotta take a piss again, and I don't want to put y'all on pause while I gotta take a piss again. Number two, it's getting late, and the stream's been going on for quite a while, so I love y'all connections, man. It's great, yeah, dude, yeah. The GT7 community is fucking amazing, dude. It is amazing. I've met the most awesome fucking people in GT7. I always tell the wife, dude, if I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna like create an event, a GT7 community event. No professional drivers allowed. It's all the streamers and not even the big time streamers. Some of them may be allowed. I don't know. It's debatable. I've been dreaming this up in my mind, but I want to create a big ass event where all the GT7 community, where like it's paid for, it's sponsored, right? Where all the GT7 community can fly out to a central, somewhat centralized location. I mean, I get it. We're spread all over the world, but like at least somewhere in the North American region, maybe northern United States or somewhere in southern Canada or some shit. I don't know, where we can get a whole bunch of people together and just have a massive GT7 community party, convention, whatever you want to call it, but then have a whole bunch of rigs set up and have like tournaments and shit. Thousands of people from the GT7 community have tons of rigs all set up to where you can have little 16 people stations doing their own races and tournaments and then narrow it all down and shit. Like, dude, I've envisioned all kinds of cool shit if money wasn't an issue, man. Money wasn't an issue. Yeah. All right. Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna end it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow on various streams. I'll be in the chats. All right. I don't have like a fancy ending or anything. I don't have like credits rolling, thanking the memberships and all that shit. There's an ending soon thing. I could click on that, but it'd probably just be lame. So I'm just gonna say, peace.